That's not where I'm supposed to be. Is that where? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, it is. I guess I had my window in the wrong spot before. Where's my chat box going? Up there. Well, that's a good spot for it. Hey, Evie. Good morning, everybody. I'm Omni Rusted. Welcome back to RimWorld. We are living in the mountains. We are attempting to get Devil Strand. I did a lot of playing over the weekend. This RimWorld of Magic thing is becoming extremely... Wait, what happened? Spent fighting the deadly illness was... The time Farmer spent fighting the deadly illness was enough for time for self-reflection, and he has developed the xenophobe trait. I don't know what just happened to him, but apparently he hates things now. I wonder what that's going to count as, because like we've got a lot of dead folk. Tiggy's gotten stronger and has a new skill. Tiggy is a Death Knight. Forget who was what. What's up, Xeno? If we get an Ice Mage, Eevee wants a Frosty Leopard. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh god, Xeno, you missed a lot. My last stream. Hold on, double tap there. So, your warg, so Xeno, your warg died, to a fight, and I couldn't bring him back. He got butchered before I could stop it. Then let's see. We found you a wolf. The wolf got resurrected. The wolf, before it rotted away, was eaten by a Spinosaur, who we then killed. Can you send Thralls to do a mission with 8 people? I don't know. Be cool if we could. So I sent. I thought we had Cotton. Did we not? Well, let's see. What is it's the summer. Let's convert this one over here to Cotton. So basically, we had a Spinosaur that I resurrected, or I didn't really resurrect. I turned it into a thrall that I then named Wolf, and it was awesome. We had like a full giant-ass dinosaur that people were like riding into battle, and then it died to another raid. It was pretty awesome. I might do it in the future, like I see like Carnos or T-Rexes or whatever. Having a giant predator on our side was really cool. What do you have mini-wise? I believe right now we're having a problem. Oh no, it didn't die to that. We're still having a huge problem. Where is Xeno? Ah, you're in a caravan right now. Danger Dan. And then I go around there. Okay, you've got 14 days of food. Right now you've got the Tyrant, the Thrombo, and 4 skeletons. You keep running out of mana, and when you run out of mana or energy, you one of them disintegrates, and that keeps happening. No, don't start planting yet. I love the energy tigs, but come on, I'm not done yet. Trying to use this rich soil here as much as I can see it anyway. I don't know what that noise was. The caravan has arrived at Vigaroon. Vingaroon? Don't know. Prescribe him a daily corpse diet. Yeah, we pretty much have to keep his energy up. Alright, sell. I don't remember what we went on a caravan for. Maybe it was just to clear out our stocks or whatever before the summer ends. Have you guys been using Tyrant for combat? Yes. And he still has the armor on as well. Alright, let's see what we might want to buy. Druid spell Fertile Lands, cool. I think components and advanced components are what I'm really going to need. I could definitely afford a ton right now. I could buy all their cloth. I don't think I can carry it though. I haven't even touched into the hats yet. There we go. I know I'm going to regret things because, like, I swear that I went out to go find things. Gods, if I can remember what it was. I know I'm going to need gold. I know I'm going to need gold for the throne. Oh, we came out here to get silver for the throne. Oh, no. Have you made a morphine lab? No. That's a lot. That's a very endgame thing to get. That's very, very endgame. Necrotic Orb. Artifact that enhances the necrotic energy required to sustain the undead. The Necrotic Orb functions like a battery. When equipped by a pawn that is sustaining undead. It absorbs energy from a necromancer as if it were the undead itself. However, it also reduces the total upkeep to sustain the undead by 25%. Ah! We need that. I need that. Absolutely 100% need that. Oh, shit. I don't know if we can afford it. Let's stop on the components. Because we need that. We can get the gold. Now we'll just go for silver. Silver and Necrotic Orb. And then we'll just get as much gold until they can't afford me anymore and then head home. This is great. I didn't even know this existed. Alright, 3.5 days to get home. I didn't even know that existed. That's so cool. Looks like whatever was there is gone. Oh, we do have a little bit of cotton. Okay. So right now we have two people waiting for volunteers. We have Priest and Farmer. Priest is magically gifted optimist, non-combative, medical. We hope to eventually make him into a priest. And then we have Farmer, xenophobe, abrasive, brawler. He's pretty much just good for planting stuff. Aw, crap. Alright, Evie just caught mad cow disease. Evie is level 22. We need to remember that, because Pawnmorpher does not agree with what we're doing here. Go lay down. Go lay down. Priest, go ahead. Treats. Make the priest a spoon? Maybe. Have you found any morphine items like chicken or cow? Yeah, of course we have them. We have iguana, for example. I don't want to use Pawnmorpher very much because it has significant error. Son of a bitch. It has significant errors when working with Room of Magic, so I don't want to use too much morphine stuff unless we're absolutely certain, and because I'm going to go to dev mode to fix things every single damn time. Do we have any stabilizers? Nope. An unusual heat wave has begun. That sucks, but we do have an aircon indoor unit, and we got jackets. We should be fine. Should be. Enchanting is done. Where are we on that? Are we still trying to get out of primitive? No, we are never in primitive. No, we're fine. What do I want to be doing here? It's all pretty good. I'm gonna go for simple prosthetics right now, in case we need it. What animals are on the map right now? A lot. There's a wolf. Wait, why am I going for that? You're not even on the map. No! That we lost a thrall! Ugh! We definitely need that Necro Orb. Some caravan animals have wandered in. A group of stegosaurs. Oh. I forgot that was there. Oh, damn. Okay. The hell is that? A dark beast. Macedonian infused variant to the Thunder Beast. Alright, looks like we got one here. Silver and some gold on it. I want it, but if I don't get it, that's just all there is to it. I want that Ripper Hound. That's nice. You can't even support the thralls that you do have. So before any of that happens, you have to finish what you're doing. And you also have to be on the map, of which you're not. So... oh, damn. I should get you a cooler in here. We're right now trying to get ourselves a fire mage. These rooms are open. I'm gonna open these up to guests. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, and we can have another fire mage. What's wrong with two? Hey, wake up. Tend to Evie. She's the boss. We don't want her to be a cow. Trying to slow it down. Excuse me, sir. Those were my traps. What are you doing? I want to be the only fire mage? Man, it's almost like... and I need to remind you all of this again. I'm playing the game, don't backseat game. Demon Scale Longward, excuse... what? I forgot that existed. Dude. I don't know what quest I did for that, but dude. Evie is upset that I've reminded everybody that I play the game, just not backseat gaming. So she's throwing rocks at me, which is a fair thing to do. Fortunately, she has terrible aim. What the heck, man? Okay, who does this go to? Let's see. Tiggy is melee. Turtle is melee. Farmer is melee. Hey, Squish, do you want a pawn? Now we're using bronze glaives, which are very strong. That is 12 and 44. Whoa. Well, Tiggy's getting that. That is incredibly powerful. I didn't know you could make stuff out of demon scale. Is that enchanted? No, it's not. No, take back the glaive. It's important. Excuse me, sir. Are you still walking on my traps? What quest was that for? That was awesome. Was that from Schiltzer? I can't check that, Tyrant. You're on a caravan. Chill. Chill. Yep, we 100% lost a thrall. Sad day. A little worried about my people right now with this heat wave. It's 115 outside. But they'll survive as long as the inside's fine. I gotta wait until this guy goes down. Like, how much blood can be inside of a Bronto? He went poof into arcane smoke and flew away to go feed Xeno. Pretty much, yeah. I cannot wait until we get arcane stuffs. Evie? Evie, lay down. Evie? No. Evie, you have mad cow disease. She just does not want to. There we go. I'm like, you're untreated right now. Come on. Tendy was almost expired, and now it's expired because you spent so much time out of bed. Good job. Good job. You know, we got regular medicine. I'm gonna hand that to you. You haven't lost any levels yet, though, which is good. Xeno has inspired research, but is still on that caravan for several more days. How is your caravan doing? 1.8 days to get home. Should we put Tyrant to rest, but bury him just in case we need him later? If we need to, that's not a bad idea. That'd be a way to do it. I was just going to put him in the freezer. So far, we don't need to, though. Everything seems okay. And once you get the Necro Orb, it should be easier. Oh my god, did nobody finish that? Oh, our builder is... no, you're not our builder. Who's our builder? Diggy can build. I think it was somebody else, though. But, for God's sakes, finish this. I think Xeno's our builder, and I think that's why this never got finished. It's like 110, and our new fire mage is just sitting there. I honestly can't wait until I get the ability to make more arcane books and then make another necromancers. They're so powerful. So powerful. Yay, Eevee's immune. If I did the math correctly, a Brontosaurus would have around 2.307 liters of blood. It looks like the Bronto lived through the stabbing or left map. The Bronto left the map. Boo. How do you have the base planned out? Kind of just doing it as we go. I might have put bedrooms down here. This happened, which annoys me. I haven't decided what to do about this yet. For your American Thermo, 609 gallons of blood. I'm trying to imagine that as jugs of milk. 609 jugs of milk. I can't picture it. It's too much. Fill up, like, partial swimming pool. What is this essence of magic? Can we use that? Absorbing the essence grants arcane experience. I don't think I want to. I think I'm gonna wait to give that to somebody new. new in the magic world? It says we have books. We do. Teaches a gift upon it to harness the elements of nature. So that would give Druid. We do have Arcane Tome for Technomancy, which I would love to get to somebody, but they would need the Arcane. The ability to be Arcane first. Who the fuck are you? When did we get a Rayhound? Oh, she started with us. That's right. Okay, they should arrive today. Good. Did you go back? Did I go back to being single? No, Zeno. Again, you are not in the colony. You are on caravan. I'm gonna get these clothes out of here. I don't remember where they went, but we gotta get this out of there. And let's get this stuff inside before it goes bad in the heat wave. How you doing over here, Turtle? 11? Okay. I'm trying to finish the throne room right now. Since we're not working on anything else, let's get our pawns working on the kitchen and freezer, I think. While we wait for cotton to arrive. And then we can floor this. Simple prosthetics is done. Good. Going back to magic. I don't think we need the ability to cast spells, but we will need the arcane fort. We'll go for arcane facilities next. Wood? Or how are we doing on steel? Quite well. Okay. Concrete in the freezer. Let's get wooden doors up. Doot. You can't character out on caravan. You can. Just, I'm saying be patient, buddy. You're gonna be here in a third of a day. Y'all can wait. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know if you were trying to challenge me, but I did it. Magical stone that can be used by a mage to enchant an item with magical energy. Okay, that's enchanting. What do we got? We have a lot of marble. So we should use that. I'm gonna go for marble stone slabs. You're just nervous today? I noticed, man. You're like trying to push me to everything. You just lost another thrall. Well, you haven't lost Tyrant yet. Arcane Facilities was done really quickly because it was very tiny. I already forgot what you said, but it reminded me of that. Okay. We will need the Arcane Fort, so we're going to work on that next. I'm going to try and get the thralls to work on that before we freaking lose them. And the caravan's home, finally! Alright. So, you're still married to Evie. Your magic is level 15. What? When did those get changed to... I don't know when that happened. Okay. Using a 1 to fire. Check the thralls if they need to refill magic or something. Why is my mana that bad? I have no idea. No, they should be fine. I have no idea why you're constantly running out of mana, but we're gonna get you that arcane orb and hopefully it helps. Ah, yes, it's an extra repository of mana. Good. We still have a body down here we can turn into another war rest 6 HP. We'd have to do that like now. Mechanoids. Yeah, we could assure safety. Sure, we could take them. How you doing? Is that a druid? It's a technomancer. Arcane conduit, which means you can supply mana to other people. No, that's not the one I'm talking about. But she's abrasive and a misandra, so don't want her. We're just gonna let them visit. Guest, entertain, default. No shopping. Yet. We can take these mechanoids. Yeah, let's go take on the mechanoids after my people have rested, I think. Is Evie okay after the mad? And yes, actually, you lost none of your levels, which is fantastic. You are 13% ungulate now. The big question is, did you get udders? Nope. You just got like a big spot just over one eye, like a cow. That's how we're calling this. I need to eat bodies if I want some more minions. I need random dead. There was, but they're gone. That's actually cute. I thought you'd think that was cute. Do I want to go after this Ripper Hound? Yeah, I do. Let's go get it. Tiggs, could you come help? Oh, damn, that's fast. Get it, Tyrant! Alright, I actually want you to stop shooting. Because apparently you have an AoE. You know what, you can keep. Yeah. You can shoot it. Alright. Jouy. Alright, once people are healed up, we'll go after the mechanoids. I just didn't want to miss it, you know? I do still need a full furry version, thanks for the idea. Evie, as full fox, is going to have a black spot fur on the eyes. That's cool. That's. I'm glad I gave you that idea. You're welcome. Let Evie cast Fireball on the mechanoids? You better believe it. Okay, temperatures instead are staying stable, and that's really the most important bit. Yeah, it is very slow moving. I'm hoping to get like Firestorm or something eventually. You know what? Actually, this is the best time to do it because of the rain. We want the damage, but not the spreading fire. Although it is a defoliator ship. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. All right, let's get everybody together. Tomorrow morning. People are in bed. Tiggy! Stop threatening them. Well, it's a good thing I didn't attack them. Oh my. That's a lot. Setup combat-wise, you are ranged. Yep. Alright, Gunner, get here. Get off the Hound. I hate when people ride things into battle. Oh my god. You Ripper Hounds are very, very lucky. Dude? You want to come back inside before you die? Apparently not. Well, the Ripper Hound did his best. It wasn't very good. How's your mana? Oh, it doesn't go through walls. I was thinking of like raising those two corpses and just having them go against their former buddies. Yeah, I don't see Melee Necromancer being a good idea. Do we want to fireball this? Hell yeah. Bam! What just exploded over here? Easy peasy. Alright, set that. Get you moving. Put out the fires. Xeno. 30 cost. We're going to use these in this fight, and then I'm going to dismiss them. All you have to do is keep these going until tomorrow. Wait, why did that not get raised? Oh well. There you go. All you have to do is keep them going until tomorrow, Xeno. If Ripperhound dies, can you get a Mammoth Worm instead? The Ripperhound is dead. We do have Mammoth Worms. All you had to do was follow the damn trains, you know. But I'm going to be sending these tomorrow against a bunch of Scythers, so we'll see who makes it through. Right now, people need to sleep and eat because they're in horrible moods. Man is still going up. That Necro Orb is helping so much. Wow. I'm really worried about people's moods. They're super low right now. Why? 8 awful meals, yeah. Acolyte, specific prayer, awful bedroom, assaulted. Just looks like they're just not in the best of moods. Animal transport pod has... What the hell is that? Great Devourers are armored worms known for their unquenchable appetite. Once a Great Devourer arrives, it will proceed to gorge itself on small prey, and total ecosystem collapse is almost a certainty. Luckily, they won't attack large creatures, including humans, unless provoked. Their whole name is in fact a pun, since they're not very resilient and are easily dispatched. They, however, slow regenerative capabilities. I mean, I'm grabbing it, I'm raising it, I'm taking it with me. We got mechanoids to fight. Wow, it went down right away. You come with me, buddy. Alright, let's go! Let's make sure all of these come with us. Hey, who shot? What the hell was that? The worms are going to take a second to get here. So are the thralls. Basically, I'm going to have them attack. And tank while we shoot them. No firing. Get out here. Eevee, start us off. Can I get all 3 of them in a fireball? I can't. Kablamo! Release! No, not the hounds, not the Ripper hounds, not the Ray hounds, not the Ray hounds. Crap. Well, that's happening. Fire at will, everybody. One completely ignored everything else. All right. Let's go get him. The Rayhounds stun when they attack mechanoids. They're literally anti-mech animals. Oh, that's useful. All right. My people are excused. Let's grab the thralls. Why did that select the thralls do? Anyway, have them rip this thing apart. And if we had the ability to, we could hack this mechanoid, but we're just going to shut it down. Now, Xeno, you cannot sustain this. You are almost out of mana. You need more mana to cast your corpse eating? Excuse me? Huh? Well, dismiss this thing. And we'll dismiss one of these. I don't want to keep them both. Yeah, the fire one is not friendly towards melee units. I thought it would be a lot better, but it's really, really not. Your mana's not regenerating. That worries me. Alright, good job, guys. Or whatever, I shouldn't gender you, because you're skeletons. Gunners on an ambrosia bench. That's allowed. If we get enough, I can easily solo mech raids. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Hey, Priest, you on that? Why does it say Colonist Xeno? Why do you need treatment? Oh, asthma. That makes sense. Anyway, that was easily taken care of. I'm pretty happy with the results. The heat wave is gone. Necromancer with asthma. It's so he can get that really raspy voice, you know. Oh, it hit fall. Androdan has inspired creativity, but Androdan doesn't do anything like that. Let's not refill that. Androdan created a masterwork blue fur jacket. That's awesome. And then Evie is throwing rocks at me again. Why sigh? I didn't sigh. Sandstone meteorite. Worthless and ugly. Let's go hunt down these yaks. Yaks are a good source of food. And spill that stuff out. If a pawn is ever killed by a meteor we throw at it, it stays dead. Well, yeah. And then we put a monument right where they died. To commemorate your amazing shot, naturally. Androdam created another masterwork blueprint. Wow. Why do I have asthma? Because you have asthma. I don't understand the question. It's a health condition that affects the lungs. Tons of people have it. I really wish we could throw rocks at you without you having to do the dev mode thing. I tried to get the Twitch integration going on that. It didn't work right. It just refused to work. The defoliator ship hit our cod, those bastards. How is your turtle doing? Pretty good. Still a turtle. Still a gladiator. Hi, turtle. How you doing? When did I get it? You started the game with it. You can get it. Muse!
Fantastic Muse just subscribed.
12 months, a full year. Congratulations, Muse. Arcane Forge is done. Don't want replication yet. Magic Focal Point, don't really need that, although I would love the mana storage. You can develop asthma in-game by smoking a lot of smoke leaf, but your character just started with it. It's every once in a while you need a doctor to treat you. It doesn't really slow anything down. Yeah, asthma's not a big deal. How you doing under mana, Xeno? You are getting better. I'm gonna go eat this thing. Just because I worry about running out of energy, even though the Arcane Orb is really helping. Can we take a Thrall's steal? No, you can't steal a Thrall's lungs. Consume. Consume. There we go. Get at least 250 black insect jelly. Where did they come in? Right there. Yeah. That's the stuff. Black insect jelly. And now Turtle is throwing rocks at me. Silver! In a very bad place for me. I don't like that. That's dangerous. Can this black insect do anything? Mammoth worm can only attack. It can't haul. Ugh. We have a baby Rayhound, which makes me very happy. I start training the Rayhounds to haul because we desperately need hauling. Alright, the animatry is at 12. The kitchen and freezer are being worked on, but very slowly. And how are you doing, Witchy?
Alert meteor storm inbound. Seek shelter immediately. 5 single meteors, not a meteor storm.
Wow. Okay, thank you, Evie. 1, 2. Is there a way to fix that at some point using a morpher prosthetic? Yeah, absolutely. 3, 4, 5, and then another one from Turtle. They hit nowhere near us. Okay, what? Mechanoid parts? Okay. That's awkward. But worth a lot of money. Slate. Silver almost hit the Devil Strand. Another thing is silver. Compacted machinery. Awesome. Wow, that almost hit Gunner. Wow. And then granite. Yeah, it is. Compacted. It's not supposed to come down like this. So yeah, that's bugged. So that was fun. Xenomorph named Mammoth Worm 2 Zoke. Increase the odds for future meteors to hit the base. What? Does it? I don't know. What? Oh, because they hit in such a wide range, yeah. Ugh. I had actually a weird one yesterday because I was playing my personal game and I had a deep mining drill on top of us, a thing of tin. And a tin meteor came down right on top of it, crushing the pawn that was mining. It was like the universe was trying to take revenge for mining the tin out and using it. Need to open these doors so that Witchy can get inside and clean. Although we have a cleaning bot. Never mind, she just went berserk and is attacking Xeno. That's a mistake, lady. I don't understand. I don't think you understand how big a mistake that is. Hey, Tyrant, you want to come and beat this the hell up? Yeah, I thought so. Really? With sappers, Asperon Kingdom? Wait for the one meteor that takes out 4 pawns, and then I start, and then I save scum that so it doesn't happen, because if a meteor kills a bunch of pawns, like, I'm not going to allow it to happen because it would ruin the colony. What's up, Sushi? Okay, we've got sappers. Of course, they're sappers, but looks like Turtle is trying to hit them with a meteor. Boop-a-boop-a-boo. Copper ore came pretty darn close. That came pretty darn close. Okay, let's grab people, but not Xeno, who is injured, and not Priest. Get them to combat locations. A ship has landed, a cruiser. That, of course, landed on the world map, not here. Whoa, rabbits. Rip my points. You did that to yourself, okay? Oh, they're attacking the farms. Hello, friend. Magically gifted. He's a teetotaler, which sucks. But he's magically delicious. I don't have time right now. Alright. Look at all this melee. You know what it should do? Search and destroy. Magically delicious frosty. Maybe. I don't make those calls, Evie. Come on. 10. What is wrong with you? Oh, you got hit by torment. That's fine. Are any of you a medic? Yes, muses. Andrew Tan took him down, and the rest are like, that's a thrombo. Alright, that's enough. We can stop Andrew Dan's killing spree. We gotta save the cotton. We need more thralls. Zoom. Let's get some help here putting out this fire. It's very out of control. Oh, it's raining. Thank goodness. Alright, we got 2 more thralls. Good. Excellent. By the way, if anybody is interested, we have 2 people right now, possibly 4 in the very near future, who are up for grabs, and if anybody would like to claim a colonist, please let us know. Please let me know. I would like to name these people so I can yell at them properly. Oh, there was one more over there. 4 is a good amount. Mana storage is done. A manhunting pack of Diplodok. Excuse me? A what? Get some axes, get some axes. Priest. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Diplo, what the fuck is... I agree. This is... Holy crap. This is big and dangerous because those are tanky as hell. Alright. Here. Here. I don't... Oh, hey, you can start training other people to do magic. Cool. I don't think there's really a thing I can do here. Grave Blades should help. Diggy just cast wave. Diggy was in the middle of casting that. Okay. Alright, Grave Blades! And then fireball the back line. I don't care if the thralls die. Alright. Who's our gladiator? Diggy is? No. Turtle. Let's get you in the middle of this with your cleave. And then whirlwind it. Release undead? Why would I release undead? Oh, which reminds me. Xeno. Yeah, release to attack. I get it now. We've lost all the thralls. Turtle's handling it. Shit, Turtle's down. Heal him. Can we? He's up. Where's your axe? Axe is fine. No, it's not fine. Screw it. Get him. All right, Xeno, you are not attacking anymore. No more fire wheel for you. Let's get the melees into this fight. Turtle's about to go down again. They're almost all downed. Go down. Whew. That was actually pretty scary. Turtle, way to carry us. Wow, Turtle actually carried us through that fight. You deserve a smoke leaf celebration. So we've got a problem there, which is this tiny little thing will not hold all of that. We need to get our freezer set up and working very, very soon. In fact, I'm going to try and leave as many of these alive and just bleeding out until we can really get to that point, but it means that we got to rush getting this done. Turtle? What the fuck? Excuse me? All of our melees are away. Diggy, you gotta get him. Yeah, this is a big worry, because Turtle don't take damage. Turtle does damage, and that's a big problem. Oh my god, he just completely cut off her right leg. What the hell, Turtle? This is extremely bad. This is like colony ending bad. Solid strat if you wanted to kill someone cut off their legs so they can't escape. Yeah, Jesus Christ. All right, he's downed. Priest, we need you up. Muse, do you want to go back to bed? Muse? No, go back to bed. Get in bed, you monster. Left ear was destroyed. Man. And yet Muse lost a leg. Jesus Christ. We have to make her a new leg. We have modern medicine, we can make Muse better. Yeah, I can get her a prosthetic, but I don't want to build a prosthetics table just yet. Everybody, let's hit the smoke leaf. For God's sakes, hit the smoke leaf. Terrible, terrible people. What has got you in such a horrible mood? Mind-shattering pain and hungry. Sure? I'm glad Turtle didn't have big ears like a rabbit. Yeah, I mean, he's a turtle. They were all like, how do you cut off a turtle's ear? They don't have ears on the outside. And we gotta start bringing our thralls back. I don't want to do it with the Diplos here. They have holes. Yeah, they have ear holes. Who's our main builder? It's Zeno. Who is also convalescing. Who hit you with the thrumbo horn? The heck? Whatever. Oh, right here. Construct, construct, construct. Apparently we're out of research projects. I forgot. I got so distracted. Alright, we don't need to do that yet. I haven't quite figured that out yet anyway. What do we want next? Better guns? I don't know. We could start Rimfeller super early. How much cover does that even give? Oh. You got it. Terran bunkers. Oi, 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 oi. I said the door. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get an aircon unit. And we'll move it in here. Time to see if they're too OP. Yeah, that's kind of what my thought was, is they might be. Let's just build that into the wall, actually. And then I gotta power it. Yeah. 90% cover. It's a bunker, so it makes sense. Yeah, I know. I'm like, that seems pretty good. Alright, Xeno's fully healed. Turtle's back up and moving. But you know who's not? Muse. Oh no, Muse is totally up and moving. Andrew Dan, why are you asleep? God damn! Randy! Chill! We need to get these corpses out of here. Muse is on an insulting spree because she hasn't got to take a shower. Don't blame you. It is your fault, though. Hey, get inside. Muse, now is not the time. Both get back in position. I don't care if you gotta do a fist fight. There's cows. Those dinosaurs? Hells yes, there are dinosaurs. Release the verm. Who is mounted? No, no, no. Oh my god. Would you like after stream to talk, or should I send a message? Send a message. Randy is mad today. What mode is that? It is called Dinosauria. I don't want to send Turtle in there again. We can send Tiggs, though. Tiggs can kick some ass in here. We'll start with one of these. Just do a lot of damage. And then Search and Destroy. After a Wave of Fear. The Fire Staff is doing more harm than... It really is. I thought it'd be really awesome, but it's really not. I don't want to fuck a Torment in there. Enter Dan. Get him. Ray of Hope. Where are you going? Oh. They're dead. Alright. We'll let Enter Dan and Tiggy finish that one off. Get off the damn Thrumbo. Damn it, we lost a Diplo. Could you guys please get this stuff inside? It's rotting. Everybody should be working on that. I don't know why they're not. I should find a different gun for Xeno. Like, I wanted the staff because it deals... It has some great bonuses to it that Xeno really needed at the time. The mana regen and all that, but now that we've got the stone, the Necro Rock, we can go for an elephant bow instead. Can I eat the rotting Diplo? I mean, yeah, do you need to? Kinda. Trying to get these bodies inside. We're actually going to set Butcher to be suspended for a while, though, until I have the room for the meat. Doesn't that also butcher human bodies? It does. Whatever. Couldn't hurt. Alright, we're getting these Diplos inside until I've got the freezer done. I'm not going to touch them. We've got enough corn and other meats to keep us going for a bit. Andrew Dan didn't even get a chance to make me use his new leg. Hasn't even gotten a chance to start on it yet. Where do you think you're going? We'll raise them. I want my thralls back. Whoosh. We only got 2. Okay, you can only raise 2 bodies at once. I thought you could raise like a whole slew of them. That's my bad. Alright, Skeletons wear tainted clothing. That hadn't occurred to me. I don't know why that hadn't occurred to me. Alright, I want all of you repairing. You will help with the growing. Let's actually put your hull +2. tree cutting if we need it. Don't need you to do any of this. No crafting. Stone cutting, smelting, and refining, hells yeah. I might specialize you on that. What am I doing? I should just do one. And then copy and paste. Delivering is probably way more important. So at least 2. So deliver first, clean first, actually. Make sure a place is always clean. Which should be gone fast since we've got the bots. It shouldn't be a big deal. There we go. Oh, butcher. You need a butcher. Like, that's your guys' job. Dame Anastasia Vade of the Orange Imperium needs people to help her explore a swamp. She wants to lend 5 colonists for 11 days. Can I send thralls? I would send the 3 thralls. I could make 2 more thralls. And send all of them. If not, I'd fail. But let's do this really quick. I want to see if we can get this working. Magic is pretty low, but you just did raise a bunch. You need to eat a corpse to get better. Let's get you to eat one of the cows. That is a 45 base mana cost. We do not get much back from this. Like 10. I'm really worried about hitting one of the Diplos. Like that. Well, it gave us the mana we needed. Oh well. Let's shrink this zone so these guys are more consolidated. Who's close by? Gunner, could you do me a favor here? Because we might just be getting What happens if we run out of mana when they're away? I guess we'll find out. This is going to be for Evie. Where's my ship? I mean, if not, I could always use the labor. You know. I'm not going to be upset if we can't send them along. Ship? Where did it arrive? There it is. Alright, thralls. Oh my god, is this actually going to work? You said he does dead bodies. Is this some kind of a joke? It didn't work! She just killed them and then stole 2 of them! She just stole them! Yeah, that most definitely did not work. Oh god, Randy, chill. Randy has no chill today. Frick, man. My reputation with them didn't go down either. It just failed the quest. That's so funny. Oh, right, we got combat skills to hand out. Eevee gained more Fireball. Increase the number of secondary explosions by 3 per level. Wow, that's powerful. Androdan has 2 levels. We're gonna go for Ray of Hope. Xeno has 1 level. What's up, Lurkerine? By the way, since we got some people watching right now, we have 2 people currently who are unclaimed, and then 2 more people in the pipe waiting to join us. If anybody would like to claim them, please let me know. I'm going to pause it so we can go through our magic here. We can learn Corpse Mastery. Mixes arcane energy with chemicals inside a corpse or undead to cause the body to explode after a short delay. Now we gotta go for Raise Undead. We could speed them, or rated by 1 per skill level, increase their learned skill. Let's go for Hasten Undead to make them faster. Tiggy 0, Turtle 1. Some more grappling hook. Muse, no, nothing there. Priest, nothing there, and Farmer, nothing there yet. The unclaimed are Farmer, who is Xenophobe Abrasive Roller. He is good at planting and punching, and that is it. And then Priest, a non-combat Optimist, magically gifted. I'm going to make him a priest when we get the ability to do that. Gifted a lot of stuff. And then over here we've got Witchy, staggeringly ugly, super immune, but a fire mage. I don't exactly know what they're going to be. We're going to find out later. And Harvey, magically gifted. I can make him into anything I want. I actually think I have a techno mage I'm going to make him into because he's a researcher. He is also trigger happy. You want Harvey? Well, when he joins us. Oh my god. That's Harvey the rabbit. Hold on. There's a Harvey the rabbit. So there's a terrifying sculpture where I live. It's a local landmark. It's enormous and terrifying. We don't know who made. I don't know who made it, but it's disgusting and absolutely terrifying. They actually took it down for a month, and there were so many protests that they put it back up. Yeah, it's enormous and disgusting. I don't think it's ever they clean it occasionally, but it usually looks like this, covered in algae. It's just disgusting. The business that made it originally, this is abandoned. It's not even in business anymore. But this is now a national, a state landmark, a city landmark that the city has to keep going because people got so upset when it got taken down. And now we have a local celebrity with 27.6 recruitment. We don't have any psychic powers whatsoever to help with that. So yeah, that's a thing. Harvey the Rabbit, local celebrity. Oh, the peg leg did get done. I mean, Muse doesn't really go anywhere, but we should give this to her anyway. Plus, she's in a terrible, terrible mood. All right. Install peg leg. Right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Yep. Who is our best surgeon? 11.5. Oh, that's her. She can't even do it. Evie. I'm looking at hack. God damn it. Turtle is 12. Priest is 10. Is Turtle going to be the one to put her new leg on since he's the one that ripped it off of her? Surgery success just is 24 because you're very injured right now. So it looks like it's going to Priest, who is fully healed and has Inner Fire and Ray of Hope. Yeah, medical surgery chance is 110%. All right, Priest. Let's operate. Oh no, Randy, what are you doing now? Oh, she's a royal tribute collector. All right, she be a pirate now. Do you think the Cult of Cthulhu and RimWorld of Magic work well together? They do not. They would really, really not. Well, I mean, maybe. It's a good question. I mean, I personally had to give up on Cult of Cthulhu because it just took up too much time in game, honestly. You spent like all of your time doing that. You spent all your time in rituals and sacrificing people and trying to find people to sacrifice and doing all that stuff. Like, it took up just the whole game day so that your people like barely ever got anything done. It was really obnoxious. It was cool. I liked it. It was cool, but it took up way too much game time. We don't even need to talk to the Royal Tribute Collector. I like the fact that they've got plasma saws. I want plasma saws. I'm thinking of doing a medieval magic run. Ooh. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. So apparently everybody is really, really trying to get Priest's medical level up. Like, my god, people just won't stop getting hurt. The Thrumbos just got into a fight. Why? One insulted the other one, instead of even saying who insulted who. Oh, Andrew Dan insulted Zeno, so Zeno punched him back. That's fair. Medieval magic run, that sounds super fun. Oh, we have a thrall here that was never claimed. My bad. Let's go grab him. There you go. Do we only have 3? I thought we had more. We sent them away. Well, the more the merrier. Muse is wandering around confused with her new peg leg because of the anesthesia. I love the magical training. It helps so much with people raising, with people getting up to new levels. This inside. We're getting cotton! Yeah! Get that throne room going. Hey guys. I think down here is a better place to hang out. Do you want to go hang out down there? Maybe I shouldn't have lit everything on fire, but oh well. Got Evie some experience. More fireball power, please. What was that? Is that a warlock power? Forgot the dude's here. Might as well use him. Also, clear that home area. We don't need to make that a home area. It's just for cotton. That was fun. And let's get the thralls over to start beating on this thing, take it apart. They don't sleep. Oh, hello, there's little bitty things around. Let's take those apart as well. Alright, boys. Finish those off. Excuse me. Damn, medieval magic room sounds super fun too. Like, the more I think about it. The question is, how are you going to do it? Are you going to do with only medieval factions? With a technology cap? Or is it going to be like a soft personal cap where you're the only one that gives it to yourself? And you just try to attack people with magic and stuff like that. Like, I honestly do think that the Call of Cthulhu mod was great. I just think that it's just... When you have Dub's bad hygiene and stuff like that, it took up a lot of the day. And that was the problem. My pawns would spend, you know, they'd go to the bathroom, and then they'd go to do the ritual, and then they'd have breakfast, and then take a shower, and then they'd have maybe an hour to work, and it was ridiculous. We have more visitors in the Orange Imperium. Looks like no mages. Time Zone Shack of Valuables. Clean Skip Side Trainer and a Mind Screw. Don't care about it. No. Thinking of using Vanilla Expanded Viking mod as your main mod. You could do that. They've also got some high-tech stuff in there too, which is very feasible. The big question is just how far do you want to go tech-wise, really? Xeno, would you focus? There we go. It says we don't have components, but I'm quite sure that's incorrect. Oh my god, are we out of components? What? Didn't expect to run out of components this soon. Yeah, I mean, we got the components. Like, that's not a problem. Where are all the picks? Oh, all three right there. Good. Easy peasy. Alright, you have 6 undead Xeno, and you seem to be handling it pretty well. I can see that your mana does go down steadily over time, but it seems to be handled pretty well. Don't have to worry about it too much. Let's get the thralls on mining. I think the max tech should be tribal medieval. Yeah, but are you going to do that for your opponents as well is the big question. Take a gained level. Clinging Darkness. You know, I don't know if that actually ever, like, updated. Like, I don't know if Medieval Times ever actually updated. Operates its game expansion, filling out early game tribal era content as medieval era weapons, armor. Two new types of medieval factions of the game, in addition to medieval content. Some bonus items additions were added to flesh out the There was basically a so there's fortifications, medieval vanilla, medieval bones, medieval shields, patches. There was a thing that also like limited the other factions to also be medieval, so you wouldn't be attacked by ultra tech, you know? Alright, this room's getting frozen. We are going to be moving everything over there now? I don't know. Let's look at what we want to do here. So we want to get some columns, about 6 of them. We'll corner the room like that. And then we'll get a table. I like that. I like that idea. And then how am I doing on silver? Oh, I've got a lot of silver. Oh, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, that means I can definitely start moving things into here. So it looks like we're moving, y'all. It's about frickin' time, actually. Paste to get rid of that. We're gonna move this thing. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Right there. That should just about do it. Lords of the Rim limits the technology even though it's a Lord of the Rings mod. Smart. Smart. This does mean we're getting rid of the nutrient paste dispenser, so we're basically going to have to move into that thing. We don't have any power over there so far. I want power to just go up through the kitchen. I could do that. Why not? Their power just go out? Strength and fortification. So we got bunkers now. Should be interesting. So let's look at these. God. They're made of plasteel, uranium components of steel. Those are a nice size, actually. I like that. Can I make them out of some... I can make them out of whatever I want. I could have a granite bunker. That would replace the steel. Meaning I can make titanium or bronze bunkers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I don't have any hotkeys set for this. Okay, I'll be right back. there we are. I am back. Alright, I'm gonna let them catch up for a little bit and work on things for a little bit. This is still frozen, so I don't have to worry about things going bad while we're working. Muse is up and moving around. I mean, I was kind of okay with Muse getting the peg leg because she just... Gunner! Why do you keep getting into fights with people? Oh, I forgot Gunner was here too. If anybody wants to volunteer to be Gunner, I forgot that he was also there. Mutation Affinity, Industrious Jogger. He is definitely going to be a fighter. I forgot he was there. I'm ready when I mainly want. If there's anything post-stream you want me to know, let me know. Yeah. I'll talk about it post-stream. And I just realized all of our tainted clothing is going in here. No. Whoops. And let's just move it out here. All weapons, all apparel, non-bio-coded, and no clean. So it'll just deteriorate. Oh, yeah. Tyrant, you gotta get permission to post links, man. Like every other Twitch stream. You gotta ask permission to post links, man. You can't just post links. Like every Twitch stream in existence. Alright, let's get hoppers going. I could have my thralls cook us food. I don't know. I haven't really decided on if I'd trust thralls to cook me food yet. Dying for me? That's one thing. Making food for my animals? That's easy. Why is the kibble going there and not here? Did I never set that? I never did. I don't know, could you unblock all those messages entered in, or are they just gone forever? I don't know how modding works in that way. This is the first time you've been on Twitch. I joined because of you. Oh, I apologize. Nah, man, like, you can't post links on Twitch chat, because a lot of people will post malicious links, and so you have to get permission to post them. It's Nightbot who did it. It's out of your hands. Well, I'm sorry about that. We can allow you to post a link. Okay, yeah, Andrew Den could take care of it then. Our consummate and very responsible mods are very appreciated every single day. Post it here? Yeah, go ahead and post it here. I'll look at it on stream. Do I care about the Helixen gas? No, we're just gonna fill it. Is it a bad spot? Alright, Twitch, calm down. Kurei's RimWorld of Magic expansion pack. 327 new custom abilities. I haven't even learned all the abilities in this one. Red Mage, Elemental Gunner, Plague Doctor. That looks awesome. Raiders cast up a lot of abilities with this mod. Adjust AI settings and RM's mod settings to make them cast more or less often. Oh man, when you get a Raider with magic, they're terrifying. Should be fine to add mid-save. I might look at that. It's been really tempting, I'll be honest, because Pawnmorpher does not play well with Rim of Magic. It's been really tempting to just get rid of Pawnmorpher. And, like, to do that, we'd have to start a new game. Which I'm willing to do, and install a lot of room and magic stuff, and I'm kind of wanting to do that medieval thing now. I mean, hell, we could do a melee only run, which would actually be kind of fun. But like, I'd only do it if everybody was cool with it, because it would really slow things down, and I'd have to start a completely new colony. Which, I mean, we wouldn't lose much if we did. Except some of the people who have, you know, claimed colonists. Sewage sludge composting is done. Okay. For septic tanks next. I'd start with... Oh my god. Plus, Randy is just going nuts today. Come on, Randy. Randy has, like, no chill. Also, like, now that I know, there's a... Sorry, I thought there was it. Now that I know a lot more about Room of Magic, I think things would be a lot different in how I would set up my pawns. For example, my pawn setup, my fighting setup is not melee friendly. And Room of Magic relies a lot on melee. Be kind of tempted to do a melee only run. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're doing this. We're going to create the Necropolis, okay? We're talking undead armies. I'm starting a new colony. We're doing this. We're talking, let's see. Fortification medieval. Medieval bones. We're getting bones. Oh yeah, Evie's still gonna be a fire mage. Was busy killing a stowaway. How do you get a stowaway on your ship? What the hell? So we want fortifications. Let's see here. Nothing but medieval empire capable to play with a VFE medieval storyteller. What? Medieval buns? A new medieval flavor of buns to the RimWorld. Medieval bun factions are identical to vanilla factions expanded medieval factions, but with buns. This mod requires the mod to function. I like that. Ah, whatever. If medieval, I suggest Lords of the Rim. Yeah, I'm gonna go through things really quickly here. I want to do a very specific scenario. Yeah. I'm gonna mess up my personal game. I'm just letting y'all know. I've got a personal game that's like 8 years in that I did over the weekend. I'm gonna come. Mike, come on. I'm gonna completely mess it up just to do this because I'm so excited for this. I don't want to do do I want to do medieval only? Like, it sounds fun. I don't know. Medieval only, huh? A lot more mages and stuff doing range. That's sounds really fun. It does sound really fun. What patch am I looking for here? I could do RimWorld. No, I'm not doing RimWorld. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because, like, there's races. That's it. Lord of the Rings of the Third Age. Blacksmith forged steel, adds iron and mithril, rebalances iron into the primary mineable resource rather than steel. Okay. They still had steel back then. Adds medieval pantries and salt barrels for storing food in the medieval period. Good. 2 new scenarios for Lord of the Ring races. Don't care about the Lord of the Ring races. Alright. I'm messing up my own personal save game to do this. So we're getting rid of a lot of mods here. I'm going to keep more sidecasts because I actually really like it. The sidecasts were honestly like really, really nice. Joint battles is fine. Getting rid of this terrible, terrible mod. Mode of magic, social interactions is fine. Speak up works just fine. Unlock Emperor, Rimforge. I like it. Animal Gear Basic, Rocket Man Performance, of course. We definitely need to giddy up battle mounts. I'm sorry, Pawnmorpher, but you don't work with Rim of Magic. Much as I love it. Keeping prison labor. Get rid of glitter tech. Getting rid of ED and bracers, as much as I love it. Because what we're going to be doing, we're going to be relying on medieval fortifications for this. Get rid of tech advancing. Do we keep dinosaurs? Shit, do we keep dinosaurs? Yeah, I'm gonna keep dinosaurs. We're gonna keep insectoids. Get rid of this. Get rid of settlers. Trying to get rid of things that won't work security-wise. Or medieval-wise, which is a lot of the vanilla stuff. Robots, trade ships. Because I'm also trying to speed up our loading time. That's one of the things that I want to do. No, I want to keep that one, actually. I don't know if we'll be using it, but we'll find out. Alright, go back a page. We'd have to get rid of Rimsnell stuff. I know that. Because that's a faction that wouldn't be doing anything. Purple inventory, smart ideas. Yes, yes, yes. No. No. All that's good. Primitive storage is going to be really, really necessary. Oh man, I'm getting rid of so much stuff that I love. This is going to be tough for me. I'm going to be figuring out so much other stuff that I've never done before. What am I doing specifically? Am I going to go back to the mountains? Am I going to go to the plains? Build a castle somewhere? How am I going to handle this? Like, what do you guys all think? Oh my god. Rheumatomix, Rimfeller, gone. I should have favored. God, I should be favoriting these things. Can't use room. Can't use that one. Castle with me as the king. Oh, that's even. Oof, oof. That's gonna be tough. We can still use preemptive strike. Watchtowers. Definitely want windows. That can. I mean, yeah, we can get rid of that. Keep the organs. As weird as it's going to be. I think it's mostly just hairs from here on. Defensive positions is absolutely necessary. I cannot live without defensive positions. All right, that really that took away several pages of things to get this all going. Whew. I don't know. What about magical animals? I mean, if y'all got suggestions for mods right now, let's see them. Hmm. Like, I didn't want to play Going Medieval today, and here I am making Going Medieval in RimWorld. Do I want to go with Medieval Times? Like, it was updated 2018. Fuck no. Medieval Medicines. Slightly better than Herbal. Late Medieval, slightly worse than Industrial. Parisian, slightly better than Industrial Medical. I kind of go to let's stand in. Hmm. Interesting. Updated 25th. I'm going to go for it. And then there's Medieval Prosthetics. Interesting. Yeah. Is there a collection for medieval alternatives? Interesting. Medieval lighting and heat? I'm not going to do medieval crypto sleep, though. Removes everything from the game after the medieval era. Everything else stays vanilla. We already kind of got that. I wanted the bones thing because I was going to make Xenomorph the our king, and he is going to be our necromantic lord, and we're going to be evil. Wow, that was back in 2018. Why can't I remember the name? It's Magical M something. I'll look at magical stuff. Give me a sec here. Evil drugs, H numbers, evil soundtrack. All right. Magical. Are there magical girls? Magical menagerie. Ooh, that looks fun. Yeah, that looks fun. Oh, and absolutely horrible. Can I write griffins? Magical zombies. We already got those. Rim hammer. Chinese patch. Was that? Yes. Do I want the expansion too? Yeah, why not? You want to be the Lich King? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Alright, the rest of this just looks like translations. Any other thoughts on what mods we might want for a fully fantasy run? Dungeons and RimWorld. Are there dragons? Do we want dragons? Fuck yeah. Oh no, I can't have that. Okay, never mind. Dragon's Descent is good, you say? Ooh. Aether Adventures Guild public announcement. Dragon sighted on nearby hillside. Following this guild-approved information on how to protect yourself with dragon attack. Stop the spread of fake news. Oh. Ooh, you could. Oh, this is. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cthulhu, but I could deal without it. Yeah, I thought about it. But it's just rituals that don't really work in place of everything else. So I'm going to say no. What I did want, though, was bones. Like, I really wanted the bones mod. Do I need... No, I don't. I'm going to get the bones mod. Alright. Oh. Add some resources and recipes to make bone crete, bone china, calcium polymer. Oh, that... Oh! Okay. Rim of Madness, werewolves, and vampires. I'm not going to do that one. I've done that before. Much like Rim of Madness is right now, everything starts to revolve around it. I think Rim of Madness I think Rim of Magic on its own is going to be just fine. Like, I don't want to go too far, you know? Plus, I'll be honest here. I personally have a problem with Jekyll. It's a personal thing that I have with him. I used to hang out in his stream a lot. I used to hang out on his Discord, and he has this thing where he'll get super excited about an idea, and then do that idea, and then completely abandon it. And he has a big problem with passing the blame too, where he like refuses to take responsibility for any of his mods having problems. He will absolutely 100% always pass the blame to another mod or to the person that's installing them. Quest givers. Ooh. That's beautiful. I love it. I want it. Now, he might have gotten better since there. Since then, I could see that he's done a lot of more mod updates. Just that was my experience. That was also years ago when I hung out with him. I tried to contribute a lot, and he just was not really open to ideas and friendliness. He had a core group of people that he listened to, and then if anybody else talked and tried to give ideas, the werewolf is continued by somebody else. I believe it. I believe it because he kind of just abandons projects. Like he had the Room of Madness going for a long time, and then completely abandoned that in favor of Lord of the Rings, and then abandoned that for something else, and then his arachnophobia thing, where he tried to go back, just added it to Room of Madness, but didn't make Room of Madness compatible. He probably has gone back, since I know he would have had to go back and change and update everything when 1.0 came out, but I don't know, and I shouldn't make claims like that, so I'm not going to. I didn't look at the Rimhammer stuff, but I'm fine. I don't want too many conversion mods, one on top of the other. Because if you go full conversion mod, then you're kind of, too many cooks in the kitchen kind of thing. We don't want to do that. I'm also going to have a scenario. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's outdated. God damn it, Jackroll. Protect the King Omni while he builds his castle on the plains. No, I'm not going to be king. We're going to have a Lich King. Alright, so this is going to have to go away at the top. We'll put it right there. Same with that one. All of this can go down low here. Alright, that's looking good. Well, did that restart? Should be pretty fast now. We took out a lot of the really, really big mods. It's gonna be weird playing without Pawnmorpher. I thought about adding the medieval buns, but we can do without. We'll just have people. I mean, they're wizards, you know. What do they? What else do they need? Now, what scenario do we want to do? Do I want to go mountains? Do I want to go boreal? Do I want to go flat plains? What do I want to do? Do I want to be on a river? Flat plains? Crypt in a mountain. Yeah, like, am I building an acropolis in a mountain, or am I building it on the plains? Like, what am I doing? I could build it on a coast. Uh-oh. Necropolis and mountain. Processing. Third H. Of course it's a Jekyll mod that's throwing problems. It looks like menu stuff, though. Nope, it's not able to remove modern stuff. Crap. That's a huge problem. That is a huge problem. It's not working. It hasn't been updated since 2018. That would explain it. Continued. Hey, updated 2020. There it is. Okay. Thank you, Millie, for resurrecting mods. For fuck's sake. Hopefully this works now. And let's go and update my Twitch title to reflect what we're doing. Fuck off, NVIDIA. I always forget how to modify my title in the middle of a stream. Where's that damn pencil? I'm staring right at it. Okay. That's updated. Do we want to be in a cold mountain? I wish there was better traps in the game, and I could have just made traps for the unwary adventurers. Oh my god, what's happening now? Alright, Rimforge loaded. Harmony patches, what? Why? What? Why am I still getting mutagen stuff? Apparently, Pawnmorpher didn't unload. That's a problem. Oh, where is Jack's tools? Okay, so basically what Rocket Man did is I also saw some vanilla expanded stuff in there too. Basically, what Rocket Man did it does is if something throws an error, it just completely gets rid of it. So it should be fine. It's weird. I bet it's because I still have some saved games that had it in it. That would make sense. If you unload a mod, it should be fine to start a new game. It should be, yeah. It's Harmony patches that's having the problem. But this is all stuff with Pawnmorpher and some BFE stuff that got taken away, so it should be fine. I'm going to also get rid of these, which makes me sad. Look at that! That's so cool! That's so cool. Because we're not in space anymore, yo. Alright, we're gonna make a new scenario. Can I make a new scenario? Dragon Thieves. Screw it. Okay, scenario editor. We're gonna call this wow. Fingers. The Necropolis. We'll go starting people 5. Chosen from 8. Rival method standing. Iron is fine. Start with, I don't know what cram is, but I'll take it. Herbal medicine. We'll start with. Oh. Hello? Oh, that's a problem. It won't allow me to add stuff. Fantastic. It only lets me change what's already there. Let's edit Lost Tribe in that case. So starting 5, they call this the Necropolis. Get rid of that. Start with some pemmican, herbal medicine, club, equa, knife, short bow, pila, random pet, wood. Okay, now that's working. Okay, because I wanted to start with, do we want to go all, no, we don't want to go all melee. Let's see. Evie is going to be ranged mage. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. I want to set traits. Force trait. Can I set 2 different force traits? Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to start with some physically adept and some magically adept, just a smattering of them, but I want to have all of them have physical or... it's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I think this should be fine. I'm going to change this to... God, there's too much stuff. Recurve bows instead. Start with a sword instead. Sword. Speed. If I can ever find them. No. There's too much stuff. There's just too much stuff. Oh my god. Spear. Spear works. Spear made out of steel. Club, wood, equa. We're going to change to dagger. Or knife. Or axe. Axe. Where's the H's? God damn. It's ridiculous. Where is it? Where is it? Hatchet is not there. Excuse me? Where's Hatchet? The hell? It's weird. Screw it. Heater shield along with spear. I don't think they could be used together. Use it with the club. Pila, we're going to replace with... If I can ever fucking find it. I want to start with some kind of armor, so let's go for like a chest piece. If they still exist... I didn't take out Factions Medieval. They don't exist. So we lost a lot of armor types. That's really weird. try plate mail then. That should be fine. I'm basically gonna have like one really good melee person outfitted. And then a bunch of people with recurve bows. With 4 of those. 3 random pets is good, starting with a bunch of wood. I'm also going to start near... because this stuff is really rare and is going to be needed really quickly. I'm going to start with a bunch of jade. I'm not going to collect it at first, I'm just going to have it nearby for when I want it. That seems to be pretty good. Save that as the necropolis. Randy, adventure story, commitment. Now, maybe this guy, what is he? Maynard likes to tell tales of heroism and hardship, prosperity and peril. Most factions and all research should be limited to medieval and pre-medieval eras. That's the one. We're going to the planet Serena. What would it take for you to give SC another go? StarCraft? If I had time, that's it. Okay. Star Citizen. It turns out I actually don't have an SSD like I thought I did. So I would need that. Okay, so there's no Empire. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. Oh, man. Okay. Mission, get Omni and SSD. This would be nice. If you want to donate for it, I would not argue, because I certainly can't afford it. Like, my current donation goal is to get the pets to vets, and I can't even afford that. You don't know what an SSD would cost here? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the cam. I'm thinking I want to be on a huge river. Oh, shit. Flat marble granite. That's it. That's it right there. Oh, this is probably going to be tough. It's also going to be cold because we're pretty far north. But that's fine. Dude! Kambaro is a keeper, a mage that specializes in base defense. I haven't even seen one of those. This guy is awesome! What the heck? He's going to be a crafter. This is Fantastic Muse. Wow, right away. All of them are wearing these helmets. Magically gifted, misogynist, beautiful. That could be a farmer. I don't like the misogynist, but I can deal with it. This is weird. Bright Mage. Make me a different one this time. You got it. You got it. Bright Mage, able to harness the powers of light to purge evil. That wouldn't really work with us in this scenario, but she has no combat stuff anyway. Look at that. Everybody's got something. Ah! Undergrounder Paladin. I do love Paladins. I really love Paladins. I'm gonna say no. I want them to all have combat skill. Quick Sleeper, Beautiful, Minor. Can't really use that. Hey, Evie, how do you feel about Blood Mage instead? Because that's an Eevee. I could change it to Fire Mage, but Blood Mages are really strong too. I could change it to Fire Mage, yeah. Alright, Evie is now a Fire Mage. Will be our Hunter. Wonder what hair I have. We'll find out. I could change it. Bloodless Wimp. No. 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 That's a cook. It's a psychopath cook. Kinda need it. We don't really have a person to build our home. But it'll be okay. If y'all see something you want to volunteer for, please let me know. We got a cook and a farmer that nobody's claimed yet. Magically gifted, tough. Can you make me a psychopath? Oh yeah, we'll be using thralls to build. That's a good point. Probably necessary, to be honest. That's actually a really good leader right there. Pretty good at melee. We have one shooter in its EV. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're changing magically gifted to necromancer. What is Lich exactly? Forsaking life in exchange for a power, an immortal exists. Oh, that takes away a lot of the stuff you can do, including social. That would suck. That just kind of messed that up there. Shit. We can fix it. We can fix it. I might not have you go Lich. I might have you just stay Necromancer. Yeah, there we go. That fixed that. Lich is really powerful. Yeah. So we got... Wow, this is crazy. So yeah, we got 2 people unclaimed right now. We've got a farmer and a cook. Who's going to be building our home, though? There's like nobody that can build our original place. Necromancer King is good too. That's basically it. Okay, Lurkering claims cook. You want to be our farmer turtle? They're pretty damn good. Yeah, we'll get people to do it eventually. You'll take the farmer? Okay. Turtle. And then I'm actually, because I can do this right now, gonna get rid of misogynist. Is there a specific mage type you'd want to be, Turtle? Is there a healer? Kinda. Priests are non-combative. Paladins can heal. Death Knights sort of heal. And a Death Knight in this party would make a lot of sense. Druid. I haven't seen Druid in game yet, actually. You're a farmer. Druid makes sense. Beautiful Druid. Can you add Psychopath? I suppose. I don't really know why we need to, but sure. And because we need it, I'm actually going to get rid of your animal skill here and add that to construction because we do need it. I mean, you will develop traits eventually. It is a good thing to notice, to pay attention to. And if anybody wants customizations, now's the time to ask for them. Like, I don't even know what I'd get you as a third trait. Jogger? Jogger's good. I think it makes sense story. It kind of does. Like, why the hell are we following this guy? This is pretty good. This is a pretty good mix. Except for one thing. One thing. We need some kind of crown. What would make sense? Like, we got the skull and the deer heads. What would make sense for a, Can you change? I'll change the ages to all around the 20s. Can I have a sister? You have a... Yeah, Lurkerine is your sister. You need something. Some kind of helmet. That's not... Oh, it's apparel I need to be looking at. Okay. RimWorld of Magic, headgear. Give you a wizard's hat. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay. Hey, they're all here to follow you, alright? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. 23, 28, 36 is fine. Let's change you to 29. That should be fine. I think we're in good shape. I think we're in good shape. We don't really have a doctor. Basically, Lurkerine's going to be our doctor, but it's not talented in it. That's fine. Okay. Enough prep. Let's actually get this started. I'm actually kind of excited for this. It's going to be weird. Just going to ignore that. Let Rocket Man load. Okay, so a lot of our people are melee. We're gonna make Xeno, who is our main melee. We're gonna get you to equip the most important stuff here. Muse, get the club. Lurkerine, there's really nothing for you, so get a recurve bow. Evie, get a recurve bow. Even came with a white cat. That's awesome. Oh, this is interesting. What is that stuff? Iron. Oh. We have a dragon. There's a jade dragon. Those are supposed to be super rare. What? Well, you want an undead dragon as your seed. Okay, that's a good goal to have. I'm gonna re-roll this. Like, I want the river, but I don't want all of that swampland. Does it poop out? I'm assuming that you can harvest it for jade because it said something about its scales. Let's try this one. What's up, Andrew Dan? How you doing? How you doing today? This is so much better. Excellent. We'll go with this one. This is so much better. All right. Get a spear, shield. Oh, look at that. You have a dog and a cat. Cat's named Tweety. That tickles me. What? You got a Fenrir. What the heck? All right. Wow. All right. Yeah, let's check the animal bonds. Nobody is bonded to any of these animals. This is an interesting area for farming, because I could make a huge farming plot, but then it would have this stony soil in the middle. Or I could just, let's just put it here. Let's just put it up here. I don't have to have it this size. We don't have sun lamps, but I'm going to make it this size anyway. I want a bigger doggy. You have a bigger doggy. I mean, they don't get much bigger than that dog. I might honestly kill off and then resurrect the dog, the Fenrir, because it's so goddamn huge. Well, it's so huge that, like, resurrecting it might be better because it would eat us out of house and home. Let it starve. The thing is, if it starts starving, we're probably going to starve too. That's kind of the problem. There's a lot of steel here, a lot of limestone, marble, bone. I'm excited to get bone to build with. We got a tlicoodle. Black snake in Nahuatl is a predatory reptile of Mexican folklore. Tlicoodles have gloves. Cool. Interesting. There's a lot of bone around here, and I'm very excited to use that as a building material. We're going to start with our standard, though. Because I'm going to need it. I want a snake instead of a wolf. Want. Me. You guys sure are demanding for being my colonists. So many animals. I know. I understand. You want to be friends with everything. But I need to remind you, first off, Turtle is the druid here. And second off, we need to be able to feed these things first, and I haven't even unpaused the game. And seen as a Pokemon Master. Oh, God, accurate. I meant the undead snake. Riding an undead snake might be pretty cool. I might do that. To be perfectly honest, it does sound badass. Alright, cooking, hunting. Xeno will be building. Nobody harvests except for Turtle, but everybody does grow. Letter Green can mine when you have time, which you won't. What is Turtle supposed to be again? Turtle's the farmer, right? Yeah, Turtle's the farmer. Evie can help with that, so can Muse. Muse is going to be our main crafter. Should have started with stone cutting, but it's a whatever. Okay. Looks good. My new goal is undead giant snake and dragon. It's a good goal. It's a very, very good goal. Like, if it wasn't that we started with basically nothing, I would 100% be rushing that snake. but I don't know how powerful they are, and I think if you don't know how powerful something is, rushing it with like bows and clubs, probably not a good idea. I mean, just a thought. Boo. Oh yeah. If it wasn't that the fact that, you know, it probably kicked my ass, I would definitely be going after that snake. But it would probably kick my ass. And I just don't want to lose people on my very first day, you know? Alright, let's get this stuff out of here so it doesn't deteriorate in the water. Ooh. Let's forbid the jade for now, because I don't want my wealth going up too fast. Hope there's not going to be a save the turtle kind of scenario. When isn't there? Evie, let's get you to Hall Plus. We can get stuff organized. Ooh. Wait, why do we still have steel? Those could be replaced by iron. There's velociraptors. And a manticore! Oh, that's dangerous. Oh my god. Evie. Shame on you. Alright, Xena, let's get you prioritize working on stuff really quick in your silly hat with your armor. Oh, you can't have the shield and the spear. That makes sense. Well, somebody else can have it then. Xeno starts with corpse explosion? Neat. If anyone dies, am I going to raise them? Yeah. Just because you're dead doesn't mean you could take a break. I think Lurkering is the only person who could really mine here, so let's get them off growing so they'll start mining this stuff out. I don't know. Like, it appears you could use it. Yeah, you learned that. You don't even know how to raise undead yet. You could make corpses explode. That's it. You can rest when you get disintegrated. You could rest when I decide to eat you. What's up, Chaos Mage? Oh, you don't even have corpse to devour yet. Shit. Hopefully we level up fast. I need thralls. Even though he dead, could rest in peace once in a while. Nope, no rest in peace around here. It was too much work to do. As they say, no rest for the wicked. And you're all are wicked. Just ducked to say a quick hi. Alright. Yes. Yes, Chaos Mage is gonna be in town. I'm gonna come visit you. I'm gonna pester you. We're gonna have a board game day to celebrate my birthday next month. It's gonna happen. I'm so excited. Yay, everybody just leveled up except for Xenomorph. Evie leveled up. We, of course, need to wait to learn Inner Fire. Turtle leveled up. What do we got here? Bark Skin. Tailwind. I think that's a buff. I like passives. I want to look for passives. Is there going to be a birthday stream? Yeah, absolutely. Beguile animal. Druid can overwhelm the emotional state of animals. Its ability is dual purpose. If the animal is in a calm state, it will incite the beast to a manhunt or rage. If the animal is already enraged, it will pacify. I see. Ooh. Regeneration acts as a natural curative over time to restore even grievous wounds with continued application. Base regeneration source. Ooh. It's a heal spell. Cure disease. I need to wait and learn that one. And then Muse. You Technomage? No, Keeper. I'm waiting on you getting 2 points to learn Inner Fire. You started with Fire Claw. Okay, you started with a lot. And Case? Enclose a target area in a ring of stone, effective at isolating sections of the battlefield. Dude! Is that permanent? Heart of Stone. Creates a stone sentinel to defend an area. Sentinels remain dormant until an enemy is within range. What? That's so cool! Fortify encloses a large area with walls of stone, effective at providing cover for allies or blocking terror section. Wow! Turret nest? Minefield? What? Dude. I'm so waiting for Sentinel. Dude. That's crazy. And there's Xeno's first level. Of course, we want to get Raise Undead, which is 2 points to learn. I think the additional magic mod is adding more spells already. I don't know. Keeper is something new. That's so cool. Fucking love magic. Okay, Xeno, go ahead and get this started. Let's cook simple meals until we have about 20. Bills, Butcher Corpse, Do Forever. What else was there? Extract Bone Marrow. Well, Lurkering should take care of that and get us some meals. Yeah, I'm having fun already. Like, that's good stuff. Let's do. Some stools here. There's only one fitting name for this tomb, the Great Tomb of Nazarick. I kind of agree. Yeah. I can't help but agree with that. That's some good suggestions right there. What? I said chunks go here. No, that's corpses. My bad. It is a good damn anime. I've been watching on Crunchyroll. There's one called So I Got Resurrected as a Spider, So What? It's bonkers. It's just bonkers. It's adorable. I highly recommend it. It is very much in kind of the same vein as Overlord. Except the main character doesn't like start out wanting to be evil. Kind of happens by accident, to be honest. Which anime? It's on Crunchyroll. I was resurrected as a spider, so what? I'm almost done with the season, yeah. Yes, instead of Necromancer King, it is Overlord. Now, one thing I did notice, there's no Empire. We need to keep that in mind. There is no Empire. Refuse visitors until I have guest beds. It's actually called So I'm a Spider, So What? Okay, yeah, I didn't remember the exact name. Thank you, Evie. Could make... Oh, damn. I was gonna make slab beds out of bone. The spider anime, I was talking with my sister about it, and neither of us could get through it because it felt so disorganized. Time travel, aliens. I like it, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I haven't gotten so far into it that there are aliens yet, so let's try and avoid spoilers. Kill any magical creature from Project... Yeah, a Velociraptor just killed a Salamander. Alright, Muse. We're going to go for Sentinel. We're going to make a bunch of those. Turtle. Let's go for Cure Disease. Because, goddamn. Xeno still 1 point. You're a little bit slow. Eevee, you're going to get Inner Fire. Start casting that on people. And Lurkerine doesn't have magic. I thought it was 2 timelines. It's not 2 timelines. I don't know if we both agreed that without the second arc it would have been fine, and Eevee, I won't say more. Yeah, no spoilers in chat, please. Please, please, please. There we go, Xeno. Because there is some stuff to go raise out there. Never mind, it's gone! Well, balls. Chocobos. You gotta know a fantasy world would not be complete with that chocobos. Yeah, the bodies got burned up. Oh well. If you want to talk about it, use media and the spoiler tag. Yeah, seriously. Well, there is a spoiler tag on Twitch actually. Xenomorph is way out here, and a Velociraptor is gonna fight him. Oh, now you have the shield and the spear. We better get him some help. I don't know how powerful Velociraptors are yet. He's got the plate mail, so he should be fine. But better safe than sorry. Yeah, you got steel plate mail. You should be fine. Like, it's barely hurt you. And you cut off its tail and destroy its left leg. Yeah, you're fine. What's up, friend? All right. Okay, let's test something here. Turtle. You already cast Regenerate on him. We don't even have to patch him. Oh my god, he's just fully healed already. Oh my god, that's so cool! Wow! That's so cool. Thank you, Turtle, for healing our fearless leader. Do I want the same? I don't want the sandstone. I thought that was granite. Yeah, thank you, Turtle. It's just a bruise. You can work through a bruise. I'm gonna set somebody else to start constructing as well because it's absolutely needed. You know what, Evie, let's set you to doing deconstructing. We'll have Xeno start working on the house. Lurkering keeping us fed. A mad hare. Man, everything wants a piece of us. Oh, that is a mistake. No. There we go. And let's cast some sentinels whenever we have mana. "120-second cooldown." That's fair. It does reduce max SP by max MP by 20 though, which kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna set 2 out here for now. Let's get a window on that for lighting. God damn! For real! No, the cat! No! No! You monster! Oh well, undead cat. Alright, we need to get mana back. Let's see here. So we want, what is that, cheating death? Yeah. And then Muse got a level, which was going to go into, we're going to power up our sentinels. Decrease the upkeep cost for each sentinel. Yeah. Yeah. Turtle, I'm sorry to wake you, buddy, but we need your powers. Oh, Muse is fine. Never mind. Well, you gain 2 points. You gain 2 levels by casting that on people, so cool. Lasts longer with enduring. Well, Xenomorph is already naming his friends. Got 3 already. Probably gonna have to eat 1 or 2 at a time. I want that wolf deader than a rock. That wolf is your mount now. I thought you'd be pleased. What the fuck? Where are all the small animals? This one I'm not raising. This one we're gonna eat. You know what? If you really hate it this much, we will. Once we get corpse eat, I'll let you eat it. How's that sound? Now, if the game would let me fucking relax instead of trying to eat everything. Thank you, Fresh Vengeance. Right? It's your servant now. Okay, what is our faction going to be named? We know that the settlement is going to be called the Great Tomb of... How do you spell that? Nazarique. What is the faction going to be called? The undead horde. Scourge. Yeah, the Scourge. I love it. Love it. Alright, meals don't go in here. Meals go in here. We don't got enough food for those yet, so just... Oh my god! This game right now... They're gonna come up and try and eat my animals, or my people. It's almost guaranteed. Please go away. At least the sentinels are up. We should probably get some more. Just in case. And then Squish is throwing rocks at me. Where's the meteorites? Why is there only meteorite shower now? We'll do meteorite shower this once, but I would suggest nobody do it in the future until we figure out. Whoa! That was too close for comfort. That was not okay. That was a lot of not okay. Holy crap. That was too close for comfort. I did not appreciate that. Destroyed a bunch of our potatoes too. That was actually scary. That actually frightened me. Zeno, go ahead. I want you to work at the primitive. I want you to work at the well right now. There we go. We need to get these rooms done. We just lost our herbal medicine to outside. Oh, look how close that is. Can we still get psychic powers without the royalty? Weird. Arcane items collector. Probably can't afford anything he's selling. Unfortunately. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I dropped an elephant spear. It's mine. I think one of the wargs tried to attack? Like, tried to hunt one of them, and they killed it. And we're being raided. Well, it's a good thing we're gonna have a bunch of thralls in a second. Dragon's blood, what is that? Huh. The big thing is, I don't think they have anything that we're gonna want, because they don't. We need to train in things before we can really get them. Used by a mage to enchant an item with magical energy. Nah. Ambrosian Finger? I don't know what that means. Okay, I thought that they might have some cool stuff. Turns out, no. They got a lot of spells that I can't exactly use yet. I mean, I could. Like, they've got Smoke Cloud, which is great. I would love to get, like, Rainmaker. But, oh well. Can't afford it. Where are you going? I'm leaving. Get him, Sentinel. I didn't even have to fight him. We will eat that one. I gotta decide which ones we eat and which ones we don't. Lurkerine. Go ahead and get the club. You're better with it than bow. Alright, let's get the second body over here. Wherever it is. Body, body, body. Hello? Did it get... I did. Any free pawns? Not at the moment. We don't have the mana for it. We're gonna have to release some animals. Which I was expecting anyway. The thralls would be much more important. Where's the other ones? We want to keep Tweety. There he is. Come here! There we go. Raise Undead costs 45, so we gotta wait for the mana to regenerate. Doesn't matter if they rot. This is normal. That is important. Why are they not putting the corpses in here? I'm assuming they will eventually. There we go. Xeno. Oh, God. Would you guys just do it already? There. Okay. Let's get some thralls. Oh, yeah. We only got 2. That's fine. And you... Now we need to rename all of these. They do have construction. Quite good construction. Roll. Well, he did anyway. They did. And then we're going to go to outfits. New outfit. Undead. They can wear tainted. But clear all except for... leather. Yeah. It's going to be a while till we can raise this last guy. Alright. No patience. Yes, firefight. Basic rearm. Refuel. You can all construct. No harvesting but growing. Mining. Alright, Squish, I will give you the next animal. I'll give you the next, or not next animal, next pawn. all of that. Clean first. Deliver second. I will make this into 3. Hello, wife.
In this game.
New. This is a brand new one. We're making the Great Tube of Nazarick.
Ooh. I want to be the head of the maids.
You want to be the what? You want to be the head of the maids. Okay. Let's make another sentinel. Oh, limited to 2. Darn. And apparently we already... that's fine. Oh my god! Oh my god. That's actually scary. Thralls, get it! Get it. This is actually a little scary here. Do we have anything that can hurt it? No, we don't. Well, it died pretty quickly. I cannot risk taking this on with the amount of thralls that I have already, so it's food. Yeah, I've got too many thralls already. I don't want to risk another one. Just because we can, you know. Because you're at 9 mana right now, and it's not regenerating. So, well, it's regenerating really slowly anymore, and we start losing thralls. And I don't want to risk losing Tweety. Let's get... let's start putting rotting corpses over here as well. And research. Wow, that's just empty. We're going to go for basic furniture first, though. Because I can make things out of bone, and I want to. Like, why wouldn't I? Alright, that got done. Good. And then we want to floor this. We can do bone tile. Fast to walk on, very quick to build, natural in terms of looks. For some reason. Yeah, we do need torchlight, you're right. Now, there's multiple things we can get here. We can get lanterns, for example. Street lanterns. Chandeliers. Out of sight convenient light. I like that. We'll try that. Do we have beds? We don't have beds yet. I was actually just we're gonna research that beforehand. Cancel the bone. We can't we don't have enough bone for that. We'll just do wood floor for now. How do we already have tattered apparel? Oh, you came in with tattered apparel. That sucks for you, man. Hey, why are my thralls carrying around a pack of survival meals? I don't think I can get them to stop that. Yeah. Shit, they're just gonna keep picking them up. Huh. Alright, not bad, not bad. Some more of this chopped down. I'm assuming bone walls aren't very strong. There's a lot of ruins around here. This place is perfect. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there with your elephant bow. Mine, 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 mine. Hello, flesh beast. You're terrifying. Oh, here's some bone wall. 120. Woo, that's crap. Makes sense. God, there's so much ruin around here. This place is like perfect for us. Flesh beasts look weird, but honestly, they're not powerful. They're not useful. What do we got a lot of in terms of furs? Nothing really. A lot of heavy magical leather, which I want to keep. That came from the Manticore. So, nothing there yet. Let's keep an eye on our meals. We're good on foods. It fits. Okay, a lot of things do, okay? A mana surge. Awesome. Why did you put the bone armor back on? Because I didn't set you to undead. Oh, and let's not have tainted clothing in here. Or bio-coded weapon. Which do not appear, because you can't bio-code things now. Alright, looks like we're going to be making this much, much bigger. Because this is also going to hold apparel that is... oh. Tainted. I am well pleased with how things are going right now. Well pleased. Enduring regeneration. Last level of inner fire. Lurkring is not a mage. Keep forgetting. What is exploding out there? Keep saying something explode. Bothers me. Oh, I should check out the temperatures. Oh, temperatures are terrible. Oh, no. Let's get a crafting spot. Yeah. Let's do... of course, Smoke Leaf has got to be just do forever. But we're going to start... I want to make a club for one of my, my thralls here. Can they craft? They can. I think that was this thrall that can do it? No. That one. Let's make him a club. Granite's fine. Damn, Eevee's learning magic super fast. Firebolt? Or Firebolt? Firebolt. Alright, buddy. Grab that. Bone armor is pretty crappy, but we can use it. Hey! Oh, basic furniture. Complex furniture, please. Alright, there is, by the way, a throne of bone. And everybody's kind of got helmets already. Yeah, we're good. It's so fun teaching a new person how to do stuff in Star Citizen, teaching how to hack away his crime stat. Cool. Turtle charmed fantastic muse. Cool. Well done. Oh, right. You gained a new level. There you go. New Thrall. Whoosh. Valaris. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a very good thing that, you know, if any of their friends come back here, they won't recognize their buddies. It's a very good thing. Don't the Thralls need bone helmets? Do they? They kind of come equipped with bone helmets. Should we get them bone armor? We need to get them bone armor. It's not in armor. Oh, I'm looking at headgear. It's not here. There we go. Bone armor. And in headgear... It's in the wrong place, that's all. Skull masks. They need to be good soldiers. I agree. Why does everything keep shaking? Is it something Eevee is deconstructing over here, maybe? That would do it, likely. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's get some storage. Oh, no, we can't do storage yet, that's right. We're very much looking in theme right now. And summer has hit just in time. Since we've got all the house done and we've got the coolers up, we're in good shape for summer. We also got these Animo Warg Razor Fangs, which are pretty good melee weapons, but like, we don't really need them. You don't have a club? Tweety looks adorable in her little bone skin. She's still meowing too. Can you set me meditation spot? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. We don't have royalty anymore. So we gotta kind of set this on our own. A mature flesh beast is hunting one of our thralls. That's not cool. That's super bad. Wow. That did not work. I think the Muffaloes immediately set everything off there. Set it on fire! Get it! Yeah, apparently, I hope we can still get royalty powers. I'm not. It had swallowed the Tilkodal. Fuck it. Nah, leave it alone. Anyway, now that that is set, let's get some meditation time in the middle of the day. Oh shit, it's downed. Oh shit. We got a lot of mana. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Whoosh. Awesome. Tried to eat your it tried to eat your snake. Well, it's yours now. I don't know if we can mount him. You can't ride him. Sorry. So who's supposed to be researching right now? Is it just Xeno? What are you doing, Xeno? Oh yeah, meditating. That's, yeah. Paladin's Nijoran Hunt. I'm not gonna hunt one of those. Should I just... No, I can't do that. I was gonna say, should I just kill the chocobos and just resurrect them? But no, I shouldn't. We don't have enough magic power for that. I'm trying to get beds. There we go. We got Meadow-Avs. Yeah, the achievement is called Not a Chocobo. Yeah, sure. Sure. Ah, balls. Eevee, run. Well, light it on fire. Or not. Well, a Sentinel's there to help. I need a bodyguard. Yeah, exactly. Turtle, could you go cast Regenerate on Eevee? Who needs a doctor? No! Wait, that's a free chunk of grand. Oh, no. Oh, no. Xeno, go get it. Bark skin yourself. Oh, balls, we don't have the mana for regeneration now. Crap. Who's our doctor? Lurkering and Xeno. Okay, well, we can handle this. We can handle this. We don't have the mana surge anymore. Oh, wait. Cat. Needs more. Why are you running low on mana all the time? I don't understand. What's happening? Why does it keep lighting up and then going away? Right, it needs 4. It lit up because my mouse was over it. This is really bad. Alright, we're good. No, we're not! Okay, so this early on, I will 100%... yeah, I'm going to resurrect Eevee. This early on, I'm not going to let a pawn die. I will cheat that. Like, it would really mess up the colony if Eevee died right now. Did you lose all your magic? No, you didn't. Okay. That is not something I will do after, like, the first quandrum, though. And since we are absolutely in the first quandrum, I feel that's okay to do. I'm not a close range fighter. Exactly. Like, you got messed up by that Meadow-Av. And that's just going to make things even worse, so... Dude. I can't help Turtle. Lurkering stole the bed. Lurkering rude. And that Meadowav really messed up our colony. Yeah, we don't have any trained animals yet. Let's train these to attack. If I can get the Fenrir loyal, I can ride him around or have him follow you. Yeah, we're given the Fenrir named Garlic, which that's some DBZ shit right there. How are our meals? We have 20 meals. We're good. We have no extra food right now, so we really want to send somebody out hunting. There's damaged buffaloes from that landmine that we set down that exploded instantly, so we'll go hunt one of them. Good amount of food. But oh wait, we've got potatoes. What am I talking about? So all this meal's right here. Oh well. You know what? I'll hunt down the buffalo so that we get their furs, because I do want those. I do want that. Xeno, on the other hand, I need to get researching. We're very nearly where we want to be in terms of furniture. Damn, research is going really slow. I mean, Muse is supposed to be the other one that does it, and she's spending all that time making her armor and stuff, which is also very, very important. I had to sleep outdoors. Embarrassing. Cargo pods, if weapons fall down, it is a Theropod leather round shield and a copper Seax, which is really damn good. Somebody is going to enjoy that. What are our thralls doing? Ah, they're deconstructing up there. Eevee and Turtle both gained levels. Firebolt power. Turtle, we want better regeneration. Reduces the cost, yes. That was expensive. Can you cast it on yourself? Yeah. Turtle's fully healed, yeah. Get him, Eevee! Lurkering, get your ass up, you got work to do. Can you set my snake to follow you? It does. It does. That was like the first thing I did. Wonder what they look like as a skeleton. Xeno, let's take you off of growing, because you're not very good at it. I just want you researching right now anyway. Well, and meditating. I guess meditation is also important. Hopefully we can make this go fast. It's already at 5 and it's only been like 3 days. Lurkering, could you... Butcher, please. There's some dead muffaloes just sitting out in the 92-degree weather. It's 33 C outside right now. I would rather those muffaloes be taken care of. Especially because they're filled with bones. I don't think we're going to be lacking food for a while. Just a hunch. You too. Immediately cast regeneration on himself. Fuck it. Oof. Everybody gets heals. My stake is slow. I don't know. It seems to walk like person speed. Can we get like no research done today? That's fine. Snake's movement speed is 2.1 OCS compared to human, which is 2.8. So it'll be a little bit slow, but it's not a big problem. Why are you guys sleeping in the toilet? You don't realize how weird that is? We need to capture people and have a dedicated researcher. We don't have anybody that can do research right now, and it's proving to be a problem. I just want to get this this thing done. I can make storage. I can make beds, chairs, all of that. We got another meadow Av. Beautiful. And they're both females who are laying eggs. I love it. I love it. Let's make sure those eggs do not get put in here. I want them to hatch. Ah, my back. Oh. Is that rain? No, a dry thunderstorm. That's dangerous right now. Especially that close. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, stop meditating. Fire. Are any of the thralls get a research? I never consider. No, they can't do research. I'll let the other side burn. I don't care. Excuse me. Randy sure does love his dry thunderstorms. Alright, seems to have stopped. I'm gonna let the other side burn on purpose. If it starts raining, it'll increase the the growth speed of our farm over here. Rule of law: increase the number of sentinels that Geomancer can maintain at a given time. Why can't we do Mastercraft? Oh, 2 ability points. Okay. To do. That makes sense. I'll wait on that one. I want them to be more powerful. I don't want more of them. So yeah, the thralls can't do everything. I could take Muse off of crafting, but I want her to practice that anyway, and she is the best at it, even better than the skeletons. I'm going to get the skeletons on hull urgently. We'll just won't overuse hull urgently for once. A little hot over there. That's good enough for now. Temperatures are good. Temperatures outside are lowering, but it's the morning, so I'm not surprised. We're gonna have to get smithing like really fast if we want to survive. Wonder what you do for freezing temperature. Sengzoba Alliance. Oh, there's just a mess of you, and 2 of you are Scion. What's a Scion? Reaper. Interesting. Yeah, go hang out on the fiery side of the river. That sounds great. Evie, why? We fireclawed, it did nothing. Shit. It's like I'm just supposed to lose Evie. God damn. Being hit interrupts magic cast. That makes sense. You're all the way on the other side of the river, and I gotta go rescue you. Alright, Turtle, hit Evie with some regeneration. Hopefully that gets her up. Alright, Evie's up again. Get your bow. Get here. Hit her with a firebolt. What does that do? Summons magical winds around the target, doubling their attack speed, increase their chance to hit. Yes. What? For fuck's sake, Randy, stop. This is getting silly. It's not even the first quandrum. Well, I mean, we're not even past the first quandrum, is what I mean. This is getting a little ridiculous. That's true, this isn't Randy. I forgot about that. Oh, we got a capture here. Where's Lurkrin? Lurkrin's too busy. Who else can do it? Xeno can. Xeno, is she just dead? 5 hours. Go ahead and start stabilizing. Turtle, you don't have enough points to regenerate. Okay. She killed all the thralls! Jesus Christ. We need to get Evie armor. Lurkrin is doing nothing. Alright, are you any good? You can research. I don't care if you're slothful. It sucks that you're slothful, but I'll fucking take it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I just want research. Xeno, hold on, come back. Lurkering, go. You grab her. You get our thralls back. I don't know if we can get thralls back after the first time. We can. Okay, good. All right. We need to set this up again. Killed 2 of my thralls, you monster. There we go. We can use you. We got 4 thralls. Excellent. Evie, could you refill the Evie, could you refill the passive coolers, please? It's a little hot. Now you, we absolutely want to recruit. So I guess that means because this isn't Randy that it's going to be a lot of combat, huh? There's the rain. I was waiting for that. You know what? I need to actually set up beds. I've been kind of avoiding it because I expected the research to go a lot quicker, and then it didn't. And, like, people are bleeding, you know? Xeno. 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 Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. She doesn't have one. She doesn't have one. There we go. All treated. We really need a way for Turtle to get mana faster. And there, we've survived a quandrum. No more resurrections for Eevee. Eevee actually has armor. She had armor. And Pig got an infection. I don't suppose you can... That costs 45. Regenerate Xeno. We've got medicine render someplace, right? All right. Now, Muse, I actually want you to get this Copper Seox. And there should be a shield around here someplace. Lurkerine, get the spear. We're just passing this down. Xeno told a story to Pig. An animal transport pod has crashed. What are you? Stegosaurus. I actually want that. They're great pack animals. Lurkerine, you're up. Is that an afro? I believe it is. And she's gone berserk. Xeno, you're still the best one to do this. You're very well equipped right now. Not the cat! She's already been through enough, you monster! God damn! Wait, why is this pig up? Who are you? Did I accidentally resurrect a pig? Whoops. I died. Hey, one of the thralls, could you empty the toilet, please? Snake became a skeleton? Where is it? That looks so badass! I'm well pleased. We are not treating this infection very well. Eh, she's still going to be immune. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, points available 1. I'm like, after a combat like that, we've got to have stuff. We're gonna wait and get Consume Corpse. I want Master Craftsman there. Okay, I want to get more healing regeneration. Eevee, we're going to get more Firebolt power. I'm basically like using this stuff to like level up Turtle really quickly. Whoosh. No more infection. My god. hell killed that thing? I'll take it. That's a lot of meat. A lot of skin. I want it. Pretty satisfied with how things are going right now. The fact that people just keep dying. I can't keep them alive for some reason. We've coated ourselves with the bones of other things. Complex furniture is finally finished. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. Preemptive strike, prosthetics. This is kind of crazy how little research there is to do. But I want to rush smithing. Or complex. Complex clothing next. Alright, but I mean, that's going to have to wait because we're going to be making bone beds. You heard right. Bone double. Oh my god, let me click on it, game. Bone double beds. Because if that just doesn't tickle you, nothing will. Can you rename Snake Titan? Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. I like the sound of that. Titan. I've been lurking for an hour. Have I missed anything amazing? Evie has died twice, and I keep having to bring her back. We're trying to get a researcher right now. She doesn't quite want to join us. We've got 4 thralls, a giant snake, some chocobo, and that's about it, really. Like, been having a good time. We're going to be working on complex clothing left. Our storage is full, which reminds me that we can make the pallets now. Extraordinarily important. For storage. I'm gonna get the thralls to make stuff while we're asleep. Wait a minute. Really? One of the thralls has better construction than Xeno. Kind of okay with it. Well, the other ones can be taken off of construction. And he'll just be lone constructor right now. Because apparently he's amazing at it. Alright, these things. We need to copy this. Let me select it. There we go. Copy this, and then I'm going to set that to low. These are going to be set to paste, and these will be all normal. There we go. So now we can start hauling and loading stuff into there as well. Make it a bit cleaner and more organized. Yeah, look at him go. I want to rebuild this, like, right there, I think. Why did the thralls stop working? They know that upsets me when they don't work. Thank you. I mean, hauling stuff in is also super important, so I gotta let him do that. EV. More firepower. We have a solar flare, which still somehow happens even though electricity doesn't exist. God, that's gonna be so hard to... Like, all of my plans are around certain things in the game. It's gonna be so hard to adapt to that. Inspired planting. Good for you, Thrall. Cargo pods of weapons, on the other hand, very, very important. That is a tin gladius for lurkering. Get into bed. And let's go back to furniture. I'm going to get end tables made of bone, because why the hell wouldn't I? Let's make these normal quality, at least. Problem with that, Xeno, I can no longer do the throw rocks at me thing. For some reason, it was taken away. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone. Sorry. I could start constructing bone walls, too. I need to keep track of how much bone I have. I'm kind of overusing it right now. Random cargo pod? Sure, why not? It's about the same thing. What? Well, that's interesting. It sounded alpha animals cargo. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did the AA on accident. My bad. Where's the resource pod? We'll do a cargo pods apparel. That seems more balanced than alpha animals. Yeah, no drop pods while in medieval. Yeah. I guess I'll have people decide which one they want to do. A medieval tournament for silver. Paladin Lord of Thabum Dynasty will be hosting a tournament near Lonum Palace. Where exactly is this? Where am I? Way up there. That's about a 3-day walk. I'm gonna say... it was just some clothing. People might wear it. I'll do weapons next time. I don't know. I don't know what to do, honestly. Okay, silver 2240. It's a melee tournament. Do I want to go to this with, say, like, Muse? Can't cook in the freezer because this is a fueled stove, meaning that it is fire inside and would actually heat the room. Turtle and Muse are gonna get married. Going to the triple land where... Let's get rid of the stools. Want to start getting bone dining chairs. Ha ha ha! If you can't tell, there's a theme. I need to figure out how to make that, like, bone china and stuff. Like, how do you make bone ash? I mean, I might do the whole floor in bones, but we just ran out. Which means we need to go find more. Oh, look. That Ibexto is hurt. We should help him by killing his entire family? And then there was a tin gladius here for lurkery. Lurkery, why are you naked? Oh, you took that button-down shirt. Yeah. That's fine. Like, I was planning to do the whole floor in bone, but, like, can't really. How do we get bone china? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Staring right at it. Having a constructor with skill that never sleeps, never eats is kind of broken. None of them are good crafters. Oh well, it's fine. I'm collecting as much less perishable stuff as I can, like corn and potatoes. They last a long time, and I want it to help me get me through the winter. That's my big worry right now, is preparing for the winter. You know, if you decide to join us, we'll rename you from Pig. Just put that out there. Turtle, go get the spear. It's 4 melee people now. We need to really get good armor. I'm trying to get smithing. This might mean, should I just... Nah, we'll be fine. I was going to say, like, should I take Xenomorph off a constructing and just have him do research, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. How we doing? 19? Yeah. Since we're not going to have a lord, we're just going to begin the linking ritual right now. Apparently, Lurkering and Thrall like yelled at each other and then just stopped. Like Lurkering tried to start a fight with the Thrall, and the Thrall just sort of stared at him, and Lurkering went, "This isn't worth it." Can you build walls around the crops? I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Yeah, I could make about a wood. We got lots of wood. Screw it. I was gonna wait for stone. This is fine. Protect them from wildlife. Who's using the water? Oh, Xeno was. Alright, Xeno got his first side link. Please be prisoners, please be... Oh, better. Stabilizing touch. Stem the bleeding of a creature for a limited time. I can actually stop people from bleeding with that power. And the sun has been taken away. It's okay, we hate the evil day stars. Wish the medieval times had updated. Like, there was a bunch of things in it that I would really be... I'd love to use right now. No, we're not going to take a ship to the stars. That is completely... What is our win condition? Do we have a... How do we win? There's no empire to take us away. We can't build a spaceship. Shit. hell is that noise? What was that noise? Killing all the bandits? I mean, we're the bandits. I don't know. Turtle, you got better healing now. Love the healing. We don't really have any, like, medieval cooking technology, and that does worry me. Kill everyone but us. I don't even know if that's possible. How would we feed ourselves? Portals. Portals are a thing in game. I would just have to make multiple colonies. Let's get this stuff inside. Somebody's gonna come along and steal it. What are you? Arcane Fold. The Mage King. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is just destroy the other magic groups. I think there's like 2 factions for that. Which is, yeah, the Ithone, an Arcane Fold, and there should be a more friendly one. Nope, that's the only one. Buis in the Heat Wave. A 47-year-old carver named Fernie Buis is calling for help. She's hiding from a malfunctioning climate control satellite. We're going to say Ancient Evil. Carver. Heat Wave for 7 days I can deal with, because it's getting a little bit cold right now. And I want more people. Alright, Bis. Optimist Brawler. Artist. Book plant. I mean, you're not great, but you're not terrible. Well, what'd I have you do? Oh no, Squish wanted somebody. Squishy, welcome to the colony. I guess art is not bad. It's not a bad idea. We also need people to entertain. When we start getting guests. You could help with the growing, mining, plant cutting, and then art when you're not doing anything else. Yeah, that works. And we'll get you just a club for now. Oh, you came with a knife. You're good. Temperatures are staying pretty stable inside so far. Let's go ahead and make you an art bench. Not exactly sure what I want to do with it, but we'll have some fun. What is that? Oh, whenever we take out some iron, for some reason the whole planet shakes. Weird. And Squish immediately... Holy shit, wait. Observing undead is a -8! I mean, that's understandable. Squish got here and immediately was like, what did I just join? What the hell is this? You're like, oh yeah, we're... Excuse me, Root Poof, you're being very rude. I don't know if y'all heard my cat screaming at me just now. Yeah, like if I joined a place and there was just a bunch of skeletons wandering around, I'd be like, what did I just get myself into? Right? Just get used to it. Oh, holy crap, this heat wave is hot. Evie tried to beat it out of him. Well, you tried. I don't know how successful you were, but you tried. Wow. Let's get some more of these around. Lurkring keeps trying to start fights with the, keeps trying to start fights with skeletons. I think that, like, he just wants somebody to bully. And it's just not working out. Alright, we have recovered from that heat wave, or at least protected ourselves from it. It's currently 112 or 45 C outside. Wow. Let's get as much copper and iron as we can get our mitts on. Power creations, created with one spell, increase their learned skills by 10% per skill point, or hasten. I want to get corpse consumption. Bullying thralls because he can't cast magic. That sounds about right. Makes sense. That's what happened. Yeah, exactly. That makes complete sense. Wow. It's still super hot out there. 133 or 56C. We are well into heat stroke range. If people spend too much time outside. It lasts for 7 days. I'm really wondering what that 7 days is going to be like. What would you say to a beginner at RimWorld? What should one do first to learn? Should mods be a thing at first? No, vanilla at first always. I will always defend that. The mods are great, but you want to really learn how to play the game before you can mod it and see what you can expand upon. First, base building and defense has got to be your thing. Always. You gotta have a good strategy to defend yourself. Oh! Nord's people! What's up, buddy? Hello? Shadow? Half-breed demon with an affinity for shadow magic. Whoa! We'll see if the thralls can take him. They got clubs, right? Where'd he go? He teleported away. Dude can fucking teleport. Boy. Yeah, I'm trying to capture him. Nope, didn't work. Darn. I mean, the thralls had clubs. There was nothing better I could have done there. He dies. He dies. Raise him. We can afford to. I mean, he won't be a shadow anymore, but we could at least have another thrall. More thralls are good. Plus, he has amazing crafting skill. Dude. He's got okay crafting skill, but we can put him on crafting, which is what's important. We'll get the thrall on that, get Muse off of it. I still want Muse to do it. She's better. I don't know, there's several thralls that could be doing it. Research is important. Sweltering hot. Still unhappy about that undead, huh? Oh no, he got over it. Apparently they get over the observe undead thing. It's just shocking at first. That's useful to know. Right, it's room temperature inside, which is the most important thing. It looks like we have one sentinel, and I want to make sure we have multiple at all times. Yeah, 5 thralls so far. Getting a little bit silly. Let's take our working thralls off of other things like Hull Plus. Your mana is... It costs a little bit, but I think it's still going up. Your mana gain is at negative. I might have to let one go. It's sort of going up and down. Like, it's not too big a deal, just no more raising anything for a while. Because, like, it's either that or we let go of Tweety. Our skeleton cat. I don't think anybody wants that. Get some pork. Undead pork. Just like Grandmama used to make. Squish, we do actually have a sword here I'd like to use. And, oh, we got a lot of clubs. What am I doing? I need to make more clubs. Oh, that's right. They lost their clubs when they died. I forgot. If you released, be one of the trashier ones you need, yeah, I agree. One of the general labor brawls. God, research takes forever. She's a 15.9 resistance. Gotta keep this area cool. As cool as we can. We don't have any meat left, but I want to at least try and expand the corn for as long as possible. This is going to get us through the winter. Also, this heat wave is basically gonna help my plants grow a little bit faster. Oh no, they're non-ideal temperature, my bad. Okay, maybe not the best. Random quest item. It is a compound eye. I will never use that. I will sell that. Eevee gained another level. Almost maxed out on Firebolt power. We also have a heck of a lot of hay. Maybe I need to change this over. We're not exactly making kibble right now. Sure. Yeah, Master Craftsman. Stronger Sentinels. And there's fall, but because of the heat wave, it's still going to be hot through the fall, which is good. Anima Yaks! I said I wanted to use my hay. That's the best way to do it. And one just went crazy. Get him, Sentinels! Don't kill him, just knock him unconscious. Aww. Well, there's still a male and 2 females, which is enough. One less mouth to feed. Go get him, Eevee. I'm too excited to wait. Crop sprout of smoke leaf. Way the hell over there. Don't really care about it. Right, we got one. Eevee has a 63% chance to get him. Which is just about perfect. Come on, almost done with research. Complex clothing is finished. We're going for smithing. Or stone cutting. Stone cutting first. Perfect would be 6% more chance. It's true. That is very true. Alright, let's get a tailoring bench up. Right there. Get a chair for it. Out of our favorite material. Did you get the other Anima Yaks, Eevee? Did you try it? Oh, they fell asleep. God damn it. I was trying to get them before they fell asleep. Okay, now. Oh my god, we're not going to have jumpsuits. Oh, I have to actually think about their clothing. Oh no. Well, pants. We'll set that at 8. And just normal, because we don't have the best crafters right now. And we'll let Muse take care of this one instead of Thrall. No Devil Strand, no Hyperweave, although we're not going to get that. Mercury Ultra Weave is fine. No Dragon Leathers. No Demon Hide. No human. Yeah, everything else is up for grabs. And then tunics? Tunics. Or tunics. Tunics. We gotta stick with the theme. And then we'll want cloaks and tabards. And then leather helmets and leather armor. Muse, you've got a lot of work to do. God, maybe I should leave this to a tailor thrall. Any dragons? No, the heat wave drove everything off. I'm gonna leave this to a tailor in thrall. Otherwise, Muse will never get it finished. I'll just take wait. Should I? No, I should leave this to Muse. Muse needs to train. Yeah. Okay. Demon Hide, Human, Dragon, Devil Strand, Hyperweave. Those cloaks, tabards. Oh, this is gonna take forever. And I'm probably missing something in here that I want to be saving, like Galatros. But I doubt I'm gonna get Galatros anytime soon, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Plus, honestly, if you make clothes out of Galatros, it becomes really fucking powerful, so I'm kind of okay with that. Now, this stuff, on the other hand, the armor, that's got to be special. Still no demon hide, though. Or human. Can be made out of dragon. If we ever kill a dragon. It's a goal. It's not expected. Alright, Muse. This is all you. Animal warg skin pants. Sweet. Xeno's full up on mana. Does that mean we could get another thrall? Do we wanna? I do. Hey, buddy. Do we got a weapon for you? Not quite. Yeah, we have the Equa. You can have the Equa. Other than that, you are now part of the herd. A manhunter pack of goats. Fascinating. Everybody gather up. We can at least take this seriously. Oh, the Sentinels are going. Oh my god, could you dismount? Wait, why are you... Alright, thralls. Why am I double-clicking the thralls? Get them! And once they're distracted there, everybody else get them. They're just goats. What are they gonna do? Be adorable? What I thought. Lex 2, what are you? You look like Bone. Hello. Lex 2 is a genie bird in Basque mythology, usually depicted as fire-breathing, pitch-black raven. Lex 2 is IX2 is not a malicious creature, although it is often described as mischievous. IX2 are creatures of the night, usually appearing in dark forests under the cover of darkness. IX2 aren't naturally occurring creatures, created part of the Hecate project. They can breathe fire when threatened. I mean, I want it because it's a crow with a bone skull. And my god, if that isn't like the most in-theme thing ever. Evie, would you do me a favor? Good, you're already on it. Excellent work. We have a braiding pair of yaks. Evie, did you go talk to the other one? You did. Last one's being stubborn. Alright, Zeno, I want you to get up here and eat some things. No! Wrong one! Oh, no! Consume! Well, this will at least gain you experience. Yeah, that got you a level. And a mana surge will definitely help with that. We can probably stop with the bone armor. Now that we're going to be going for leather. No more clubs. Cancel. Cancel. Inspired mining. We're going to go into our drug policies now, though, because we're about to start getting a lot of smoke leaf. We've had mana potions so far as well, but haven't really gone too far into that. But I definitely don't want people to be using them whenever they feel like it and getting really addicted. Psychite Tea, Ambrosia. What is Dragon Ambrosia? This rare drug has only been developed recently by those who have been breeding dragons. Based off the ambrosia fruit, it is still difficult to grow and produce. But the intended aging effect they want still comes into play. Intended aging? Only dragons will age from it due to their unique organ, the fundamentum. Interesting. Well, only dragons can use that anyway. Setting the moods to about 40 to use this. There's no Yayo or Go Juice. Just Psychite Tea. They can still keep mana potions on them. Interesting. And there's the last yak. Awesome. Oh, sorry, buddy. Left a thrall out there. Older dragons are stronger and do more damage. Yeah, so it looks like once you get dragons, you want to age them with that fruit to make them more powerful. And not to give it to my people. That sounds like it would be a mistake. This is what I like about games like this. Small bouts of panic, but long periods of just relaxing. And wondering if you should replace your walls with bone. Intensified regeneration. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, what a day. I'm kind of enjoying this. This is going to be difficult to kind of deal with. My personal game I was really enjoying, and I did it over my long weekend. and just had to get rid of it. But I was really enjoying how everything was going in it. And so now I'm like, oh god, when I stop streaming, what do I do on my own? Ah, yes. Nice smoke leaf, rolled on the thighs of dead people. The supple, bony thighs. Dragons have a ranged breath attack? I'd be upset if they didn't. Wow. Still taking all of this stuff apart. I feel like I should get like a bridge crossing this eventually. But like really what we need is a researcher. We need a researcher. Hey Muse, what do you do? Okay, Muse is back. Not sure what Muse was doing there. Ah, let's take her off growing and plant cutting. Yeah. I want to focus on crafting. I'm gonna have to make a throne room anyway. Like usually I'd be building a lot of stuff based around royalty, but now there's no royalty thing. But I feel like I'm gonna do that anyway because, like, Xeno's got to be special. That's just all there is to it. If he's not, then what am I doing here? Let's change this to cotton. We'll maybe get like one more thing out of this before the end of the year. Kind of see what's rich through the grass, but not very. Yeah, like this spot right here, there's nothing, so I don't want to be there. Oh man, but like going into dustbed hygiene, like we can get septic tanks, swimming pools, heating, but like there's no cooling at all. Kind of makes me wish I had gone to a colder climate so I could heat myself. I don't know. I'll look around mods after I'm done today and look and see if there is some technology. Because there is cooling technology in medieval times. You didn't just let stuff rot. Like, there's a lot that you could do. You could make ice, for God's sakes. Golo's treaties calls for help. Golo across your assistance destroying infested Thephazorize settlement's hulking hive base. Trying to send me advanced component. Like, that stuff doesn't exist, buddy. Stop lying to me. A pneumatic claw. Oh, the heat wave's over. Oh, thank goodness. We can destroy those. I will have to do... Oh, that'll do it. A lot more hunting to get a lot of furs. Let's go get a bunch of small game while we're at it. And then the ibex. We'll leave the turkey alone, get that fox. Are there any mods for coolers or anything that cools a room? There's a lot of them. I'm gonna look around afterwards. Also, it appears that the Lord of the Rings mod, the Third Age, does not work for getting rid of all technology, just some. Which means, like I said, it was never updated after a certain point. Firebolt power is now maxed. 5 per level. That's plus 30 damage per firebolt. That's really good. In addition to the damage it already does. I want to test it. Firebolt this guinea pig. It didn't even show me how much damage it did. It just instantly killed the guinea pig. Can I post a link I found in Medieval Times? Is there a mod here that can approve Xeno there? If not, it can be... You can't do it. Why can't you do it? Combat. Oh. You could post it in Discord in the RimWorld mod section, Xeno. I believe you're in my Discord, aren't you? Actually, not sure now that I think about it. I think it's allow. There we go. 60 seconds. Go ahead and post the link. Ooh, Muse is on a learning frenzy. That's good. Okay, what do we got? This is official update. I somehow didn't see that. Because that came with a lot of technologies that I really, really wanted. And that would be great to use. I'm going to expand our storage here really quick. Stone cutting's done. Good. I want to move on to... What do I want to do? Plumbing. Heating, because we're in fall. Means I'm not going to get radiators, which is bizarre. Like, there's stuff that, like, you would think would be a medieval technology, and it just isn't. And, you know, radiators are one of those. Yeah, I hope that'll be the mod I need, because there's a lot of stuff I feel like I'm missing, you know? Alright, what stones do we have around here? Is it still marble? Yeah, still marble, granite, my two favorites. I'm gonna go granite, do until we have about 2,000. And then marble, do forever. And we're gonna reinstall this actually outside. And we're going to set a stone cutting thrall that's doing like nothing else. Nope, you're a constructor. You'll do. You are stone cutting thrall. Congratulations on your promotion. That is just most definitely not a job I want my own thralls to do. Or my own people. It's beneath us. Like, why should we do it? Well, we got people who will never complain about doing it. Oh, and just drop on floor. Somebody else will take care of it. Make you efficient. That's the plan, efficiency. What do you mean we have more colonists than we have beds? Oh, it's counting the skeletons as colonists that don't have beds. LOL. Ah. crud. Small fireplace. We can fit one of them. Oh, it can only face one direction? That's dumb. And then we can get a... Yeah, that can go here. We'll see how that heats things up. And then I'm going to want to get windows here. And then we need to set all of our stuff to be cut down. Alright, time to move. And then clothing-wise, we need to think about parkas. I don't know if we can fit parkas, or if a cloak will do the job. Cloaks are crappy! Aw, but cloaks are so warm, though. I love my cloaks. I have several. That's just disappointing. And kind of weird. Alright, floor that up. And then let's make a small fireplace to warm the bedrooms. Well, at least we don't have to worry about food going stale anymore. Really? You had the source for the food stockpile down there? Weird. Alright, how much temperature do these give? I hope they give a lot. They give a ton of light. Jesus Christ. I never set the thralls up to plant cut. Oh, I just took off my specialities. God damn it. Who's our crafting thrall? You're our crafting thrall. And we have a minor thrall. I didn't even realize. And then you are the stone cutting thrall. I don't care who does what, just as long as it gets done. Oh wow, that's actually quite a bit of temperature. That's way more than I expected. How about we turn you off and then destroy the wall? Just share the temperature between the two. This seems to be staying at about 75, which might be enough. Maybe not. It's only going to get colder. Turn this back on and just share temperature between the two spots. You know, when people get their asses in gear. There we go. Get your bony asses moving. Cut faster! We are losing cotton as you... Dilly-dally? I almost said speak, but I'm like, they can't speak. It's negative 13 C outside. For some reason, cold temperatures works in my brain for cold in Celsius, but like if it's a hot temperature, it has to be in Fahrenheit. I don't know. I guess because like if it's below freezing, you know it's below freezing. No, not yet. Do you have enough bones to refloor? Maybe. We got 431. It's a big maybe. But, like, I've got my people doing a lot of important stuff right now, so I kind of want to let them go. Right, there we go. Let's get this inside. Get this stuff. Well, not inside, but organized. Most important bit right now is Muse needs to make us parkas. Gets a little hot in here during the day. As long as it's cold at night, it should be fine. The animatry is ready again. Xeno, go ahead. I'm also going to have to get Xeno out of the plate armor during the winter. Because you can't wear a parka over plate armor. I feel so sleepy. I'm lying in bed, enjoying the stream. Don't want to stop doing it. I need to sleep. I don't want to stream too fun. I'm going to miss out on some stuff. It makes me feel like a 6-year-old that did not get to eat a whole ice cream before it melted and dropped to the ground. And that bugs me. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Alright, Xeno, what'd you get, buddy? Level 2 is Blinding Pulse, one of my favorites. We're gonna be snowed in for a while. It's a good thing we got so much food. You know, that puts a lot of light. Nah, I need to leave the chandelier there. We just need Pig to join us. I need a researcher. It's got to be really boring in that tiny room. Don't you want to come out and read a book? Do experimenting? I giggle every time I look at that wolf moustache. Some caravan animals. A group of blue dragon. Alright. We gonna try and get a dragon, I guess. He's wearing a cape and a top hat. I don't know if Evie could do this. It's probably a horrible idea. But this wouldn't be the first time I've sent Evie off to her death. Let's get some things to follow Evie. Dapper as fuck dragon, right? Alright. Oh god! Mistakes were made! I hit it with fire, and it hit with fire back. Holy crap. Well, we hit it once. Turtle, I need you out here. Xeno, Thralls. Everybody. It's attacking them! Oh god! It's kind of like a mistake not having this thing be immune to fire. Is it immune to fire? No, it's not. Okay. I don't know. With these guys' help, we might have it. No! I hit their alpaca with a firebolt. We're out of mana. I am fine letting them take the brunt of things. Get... Ah! If we're going with the color ancestry of D&D, this would be an ice-cold dragon, but it spits fire. Yeah, I think all of them spit fire. Alright, who do we got here? Muse, get a sentinel up there. Xeno, release all of your animals towards it. But we also want to blind it. And let's get the melees to charge. We are probably going to lose several thralls here. Turtle, just stay back. Oops, sorry, Muse, I forgot about you. Get off the dog! This was very unexpected. Yay! I don't know what in me thought that we could easily take out a dragon. Well, here's one goal. Swoopity! We can mount it, right? Good. You got yourself a dragon! Oh, Turtle, could you, oh, you cannot. Lurkerine? Stabilize? Physically adept? Oh, she's a pessimist. Well, we'll rescue her anyway. Oh my god, the fire! Woo! Okay, got a dragon. That was a little scary. Might have to release one of the thralls. Oh, we're gonna have to release a thrall. One of the labor thralls. Tyrant is reborn. Alright, buddy. Sorry, I need to eat you. Like, that's one way to fire somebody. How are we doing, Xeno? We're all... Oh, man, that's a huge negative. We need to let go of another one. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can send in skeletons into melee and make them explode. I don't think I've ever been so happy. And no, his name is not Albergy. His name is Tyrant. So Omni, whatever year, medieval times, Omni has created suicide bombers. You know, Evie, you didn't have to ruin this. You chose to ruin this. Just pointing that out. Oh shit, this dragon takes a hell of a lot of mana to keep up. Ow. Plus. Okay, we cannot keep this dragon up. I think we need to get rid of the Titan Boa. It's taking too much mana to keep going. Yeah, snake bye-bye. That puts you down to... it's a little bit better. A little bit better. Mana does not appear to be lowering yet. So it's still a negative, but it's not as bad as it could be. I only have 4 thralls left. I'm gonna have to watch your mana though. It looks like it's still going up. No, that's going down. That's still slowly going down. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat corpses to stay healthy. Which is not ideal. What the fuck is this thing? It's a Chinese dragon! What? Oh no, it's a Chinese lion. I think I have to drop either the cat or another thrall. Oh, very quickly. We're actually running out of corpses as we speak. Crap. I have to get rid of another thrall. The cat. Sorry, Tweety. Stand still. Stand still. That barely touched on my mana regen. Yeah, we gotta get rid of another thrall, the last bad thrall. Who's currently riding the dragon. Can I get you to... There we go, just dismount. This sucks. What you gonna do? Like, it's this or get rid of the dragon. That lowered it by a lot. Okay. And hopefully we can gain some levels. Get some more clarity. Drumbo Hunt, don't care. Awesome. Our sentinels are even more powerful now. I think I want to start going for Rule of Law next. Make our sentinels just super duper powerful. I wonder what Tyrant's gonna like when he's a bone dragon. Oh my god, the mana goes away so quickly! That's going away really quickly. We've only got 3 thralls left. Only one's a labor thrall. No, all of them are doing something. We can get rid of mining thrall, I suppose. That's my only guess if we want to keep the dragon. Like this thing is just so incredibly expensive to keep alive. No matter what, your mana is going to keep going down, but I'm hoping to get it down to a point where I can handle it until you start learning more clarity. So I want to keep Stone Thrall, and I want to keep Construction Thrall. I'll warn you, though. I will get rid of every single Thrall to do this, to keep him. Because he's so goddamn powerful. Like, it's basically an immortal dragon I can... Is it producing chem fuel? No, it keeps going down. Yeah, like, I like the Thralls. I don't necessarily have to keep them. How you doing, Pig? 5.0, you're getting there. Taking your sweet time about it. Just every once in a while, I'm gonna have to like look at your stats and make sure of what you can do. And go eat small corpses occasionally. Hey, awesome. Increase the rate manager by 5%. That didn't really change anything. It did. Okay, good. Turtle, you get more generation. And copy. Paste. Cold Snap's already gone, by the way. That's why I'm trying to get all of the stuff underground as best as I can. If I want to focus the thralls I have left, I want to get them cleaning very first thing. So clean, then do the jobs that I've set you. Yeah, because we're going to lose a lot of meat very quickly. But we're down to 6 degrees, which is very, very good. And 75 indoors, I'll put up with it. I don't know how much these wooden storage pits lower the temperature of everything inside them. I have no idea. I'm assuming they do a good job, though. Fingers crossed. Actually, you'll know. Royal Avs! Royal Avs are amazing mounts, much faster than horses. Can we test Tyrant for some animals? I think I'm cool just letting Tyrant... Oh my god. Let's disable the explosive breaths for now until we need them. I'll use those manually. Because that's terrifying. That's basically my own rocket launcher. Okay. But I've been doing this for 5 hours today. I think I'm going to call it a day right now. We got a Royal Av. And it's a breeder. What happened to my skeletons? Outdoor party? Oh, we got a raid. Okay, hold on. We'll do this first. Squiz suggests having an outdoor party. Squiz Colonist will go outdoors and have a campfire and sit around it and talk. That's cool, except for, you know, the attack thing. Hello. Depressive. And it's you're worthless. What about the other one? Nothing. Well, Xeno alone will go take out this one. Yeah, the outdoor party was called off, yeah. Oh, by the way, we're being attacked. I don't think we meant to bring everybody. It has... I cannot do that. Whatever. Release the animals. Just have the dragon kill this thing alone. I should not have a dragon. I should not be trusted with a dragon. It can't die. It heals automatically. This is great. Evie, what are you doing out there? Be on fire. Or be dead. Jesus. Never mind then. Evie will just kill them with firebolts. Cool. I should have checked if I should capture them. I'm a little shocked by that, to be honest. What's still on fire? Why am I still hearing fire noises? Oh. That's fine. The fog will heal undead and kill living. Yeah, I know. I am fully aware. We need to set a thrall on butchering human bodies. This I will set to Lurkerine, who is our main cook. Another one, though, I want to set to just a thrall. And you can butcher human likes that are not colonists. And then make kibble. Do forever for now. We're not going to get much out of this, but we get a ton of hay. And I want to make kibble out of it. So, human and insect. Okay, let's get you working on that. Really quick, just get those out of here. It'll get my people unhappy, but that's okay. We're just going to get rid of these bodies since I'm not going to use them. Yeah, you're in good enough shape. I'm like, do we want to keep this last one? That's fine. Alright. You can do what you like now. Oh, you want to make kibble. Okay. Now that was construction thrall. Which I guess it's okay to spare him for now since there's nothing to construct. Although I should get started on my granite walls for the winter because they insulate a little bit better. But like I was saying, it has been 5 hours and I am going to call it a day for now. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, that means you have a free Twitch Prime subscription that belongs just to you and costs you nothing to throw it at me. If you throw it at me, it's the best way to support the channel for free. I'm Omni Rusted. You guys are awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.